Welcome back. We are just about to start the second portion of our Lost Legacy playthrough. I'm going to take you over a couple things. I did clean out my inventory, and I did do a couple of little changes. First of all, I changed the colors a little bit, so you'll probably see that as we play through a little bit. Just let me know if it's too much. I brightened it a bit because it was so dark. So right now I don't have my lamp on, and it's decent in here. If I turn my lamp on, it's even better, but I'm gonna leave it off for now. Couple things. I went ahead and did a little bit of alchemy, and the way I did that was I first did some planting. So let me show you how we do that. We're going to get started. We're going to go on our regular mission here in just a minute, but I figured we'd start by showing you some of the changes I made so everybody is aware of what's going on. Just a couple of things. Well, one change I made and one I'm going to make here with you before we go. So if we take a quick stop by the Natural Science Museum, I use the planters in there because I don't have planters at my base yet, or at my safe house yet. And I planted some plants here, Death Bell and, oh, what's the name of the other one? I'll show you here in a second. Let's head back to the safe house and I'll show you. So use those planters, plant the stuff. It's 1 day. It's a 1 day wait to go from seedling to full grown. You have to leave the museum and come back, or leave not the whole museum, just leave that gallery and come back in so that the space reloads, and then you're in business. And then after that, once it's grown once, then it's a 3 day wait for each consecutive growth. And then what I did was I came over here and I used my alchemy lab to make damage health potions. And of course I don't have enough materials right now to show you exactly how I did it, but I ended up making damage health potions. The other thing is I don't want potions to get put away, because when I do that then and hit store supplies, all my potions go away, even the ones that I've favorited, and I don't want my favorited potions to go away. Anyway, so poison of damage health is what I made. It doesn't do much, but I don't even really need it for the poison as much as I want it for selling, right? Because that's going to be a speech thing. So I'll keep a few of them for poisons and sell the rest. Here's the other thing I'm going to do. This box right here has a bunch of garbage in it, which I'll clean out later. It's fine. It's just garbage. I'll sell it. But right now, if I drop... I want to show you the icons so you understand. If I go into my inventory and drop an item that is Legacy of the Dragonborn, like this one, you see how it has the logo with the hand on it? If I drop that item and look at it, now it's a logo with a plus symbol. If I were to put that item in this chest right now, then in the chest... Oh, it's still showing a hand. I may have already done the thing to this one. Let me see. Maybe I've already done the thing to this one. Oh, it's still showing hand. Interesting. Does it work anywhere in the museum regardless? Okay, I was not aware of that. So what I was going to show you, and maybe I don't need to, but I'm going to just so you know this, and it seems like it's not mattering inside of the museum. But if you make one of these, it costs 1 gold to make one. Curator storage token. And then you take a peek at what that says, and you can basically turn... we'll show it on a box. You can turn any chest into a separate inventory for museum items so that you know that you have them, right? So if I drop a museum item in there, or I pop the storage token in, we'll see what it says. Adding clutter chests to the custom storage list will automatically update any stored displayable items to the correct icon status. So it says that once I put stuff in here, the hand will stay. For some reason it is anyway. I'm wondering if that's because it's a museum chest and it probably already has the status applied and I didn't know that. But so you could use this for chests out in the world as well. For instance, there's safe chests that are put down by Relics of Hyrule. You could use those if you wanted. Just drop a coin in it, right? Fine. Okay, the reason why I'm using this chest specifically, though, is because I have this spell, which for some reason is not in my favorites, called Stash Supplies. And when you use Stash Supplies, I must have hit the one button, you can choose that exact box by Access Storage, Next, and Miscellaneous. So now I can store my items in the miscellaneous chest that's right there from anywhere in the world. And then when I come back, I can just grab it and put them on display. And the great thing about that is I have a waypoint saved in my compass for right here. So everything becomes really convenient that way. All right. I just wanted to show you guys the plan. I'm going to do a quick sell of some of these potions because I don't need 100 and some potions on me. And as soon as I have enough money, we'll get a garden for up here. I think it's 3,500 gold. So we will be getting that garden as well. Oh, Latoria. Hello. You're going to give me my ring.
Stories from the other explorers of the places they have been. And the places we may go, that Latoria wished to give you something special. So Latoria crafts for you an official Explorers Society ring.
This is a good ring, guys. Good ring.
Latoria is also good at. She has made the ring for all the members, but this one, she makes special for you. It is magic. If you would like one of the others at any time, you just tell Latoria and she will give you one.
Okay. So Wanderlust is a museum item, but I'm going to use it for now, at least. So you move faster, you get 30 extra stamina, and a +10 to armor rating. All for just bumping into Latoria. That's it. You just walk in here and she gives it to you. You can ask her for another ring later on. Actually, can I do it right now?
What can Latoria do for you, Guildmaster? Of course, Guildmaster. Latoria always has a few extra on hand in case of a new member. Here you are.
Yeah, speed boosts are fantastic. So now it's called an Explorers Guild ring. And it'll take the place in the museum. You see that, how it has the museum icon? So you can keep Wanderlust, and she gives you another one that you can just throw on display. I was coming down here to speak to her. Hey, Ariana.
It's a giant ashen wasteland.
I've got some things you'll never find anywhere
To the
else.
south that were less affected were ravaged by war.
And I want to... Oh, she won't buy potions. We'll have to find somebody who'll buy potions later.
Have a good one.
Okay. You guys ready? Let's head back to our main objective, which we need the golden claw. And we need... Not that. We need... Where was the other one? Auryen's notes. Nope. Dragonborn Gallery. Investigate Bleak Falls Barrow. Investigate Silent Moon Camp. And Golden Claw. So those are the kind of the three we're going to, which... I have a whole spreadsheet on this, guys. I'm not going to bring it up, but we're going to get to the main story. We're going to get through far enough. Let's keep moving while we're talking. We're going to get through far enough in the main story that that dragons will start spawning so that we can actually start getting stuff from dragons. And then we're going to start going through the guilds before we come back to the main story. And my progression on guilds, I think, looks like Companions Guild, Mage Guild, probably then the Thieves Guild, and finally the Dark Brotherhood. I'm thinking that's the order I'm going to go. Right back where we left off. All right. I don't think I have a level up or anything. Any skills I need to put in? Nope. I do want to put some points into alchemy, get that stronger now that I'm up high enough. I do definitely want to get my pickpocket higher. There's some good things to pickpocket later. Lockpicking is feeling pretty weak. I need some help there. And I think I'm going to stick with one-handed over archery for now, although I really do like archery. I think just... I personally love playing the archer. I think people get tired of watching archery builds. And that's fair. All right, so I'm going to go around this way. We'll come back down and look at that card in a minute, but I'm going to see if I can catch any of them off guard here by coming around the backside. Probably not. That's one thing about this collection is there are a ton of extra guys. And I have not messed with that or turned it down at all. My light on? I can't even tell. Yeah, it was. It doesn't need to be. Okay. So I can snipe one or two from here probably. Just because there's so many of them. Let's see if we can get one of them down. Okay. One, I'm trying to count the dots. Oh, they all turn around.
What was that?
Oh, here they come.
Wait, you hear anything?
There's like 7 of them.
Running? I can stab you in the...
Oh, he got one off on me.
I can take you. What you want?
Why won't you die?
Need something?
My shield did not block much. Did not block much at all. I feel like I put it up in time. Whoa, why did I come back here? Did I even get my ring? I didn't. Okay, let's get through this and get my ring.
Jude, it is magic. If you would like one of the others at any... Of course, Guildmaster. Latoria always has...
And we'll get the ring on. Not that that did me a lot of good. And get back out there real quick. Okay, so... Man, they really did a number on me. I've got potions and I've got them turned on and I tried to take one. And they still did a number on me, so we're going to have to figure out a better way. Take that on, or, I mean, we could just run inside. But I want the stuff that's out there. Maybe we bring them out this way. Spread them out a little more instead of keeping them in one corridor. That might not be a bad idea, actually. See if I can find one to snipe from down here. Usually there's one sitting on that catwalk up there. And then if I can get them all to kind of come down this way, actually, I can just give them something to look for here. Oh, there's a guy. I missed. I missed. Let's see if I can get them to come look at this corner. Hello? What's happening? Oh, nothing.
Are you prepared to die?
I kind of want the... Oh, shoot. Mage. Let's take a potion now.
Skyrim belongs to the North.
This mage is gonna destroy me here.
Just die already, faster! I cannot rest you.
Is there more? Woo! That was ugly. Oh, there's another one back here. Oh, she slowed me or something. Why is my potion not being taken with my hotkey? And where's this guy at? Oh, they're back at the... I already killed all of them. Maybe because it's been a few days because I did the... That's fine. Oh, he's up here too. All right. I think we've got most of them down. What an ugly fight, but... Hey, you know, this pack is harder than just regular Skyrim. It's kind of the fun of it. A little bit of the fun of it. For me, the fun is collecting all the legacy things. I enjoy trying to collect everything. That's really, that's what I enjoy the most out of these bigger packs like this, is having some collectible thing that I need to get and trying to find them all. What is your guys' favorite thing when you're playing Skyrim? Is it the combat? Is it the crafting? Is it the open world? I like the collectibles, which I think Legacy of the Dragonborn made Skyrim probably my favorite. If that didn't exist, I probably would not still be playing. Oh, we did get a level up. Let's go one more health here. And is it smarter to go here? Or get my block up or get my armor up? I didn't realize I still had that running. I'll have to shut that off at the next break. Yeah, open world is a big part of what I love about games, but there needs to... For me, it's not just the open world. There needs to be like some overarching thing I'm trying to do in that world. Let's get this. Let's get alchemy. Because I love Skyrim for the open world, but if it was just that, if it was just the open world, I don't think it would be enough to have kept me here for 15 years? Is it 15 years now? Holy cow. Came out in November of 2011. So yeah, 15 years. Man. Okay, we'll listen to these guys talk before we go after them.
So we're just supposed to sit here while Arvel runs off with that golden claw?
That dark elf wants to go on ahead, let him. Better than us risking our necks.
What if Arvel doesn't come back? I want my share from that claw.
Just shut it, and keep an eye out for trouble.
Okay. Let's see if I can get them kind of moving to a place where their back is to me.
Someone there.
Because I'm going to try to level up my stealth and pickpocketing a little bit as I play.
Nothing here after all.
Okay. I don't know how close I can get to them. Nope, that's it. I was hoping I could get up closer to them than that. Try to level up my pickpocketing on bad guys. I'll do it in cities for sure. Be pickpocketing guards and all kinds of stuff. What do you guys think? Light on or light off? Let's get to a little bit of a darker place. So here, I'm thinking for the sake of YouTube, light on. The mods help, but I think the Sim Settlement guys in Fallout 4 are my favorite. I will, yeah, okay. Man, I wish I could get into Fallout 4 more. I've played Fallout 4, I own it, and I've done the modding on it, and I've even tried to do it on this channel. And then I get halfway through and lose interest every time, and I don't know what it is. Okay, so did you see the Ancient Nord Amulet of the Fox? There are 7 of those rings or necklaces inside of this dungeon. We're gonna find all 7. I will show you where all of them are. So the first one, right on this table. We'll find all 7. That's 7 unique museum items, not including all the other stuff you get in here. I don't know. For some reason, I was really excited when Fallout 4 came out. So I don't know that it's basic, right? Or generic. I think I was so excited when it came out that it was a game that had like a real popular game that also had base building in it. And then it didn't. Like, it wasn't what I was expecting to see. Like, I like games like Valheim. 99% chance, 93% chance. I'm taking all of that just for the leveling. Games like that. Ark. Base building games where you go out and you gather material and you build it, but the base building in that just didn't work for me, and I think that kind of killed the game for me. I don't know why I let that bother me so much. Heal War Axe. Okay, I'm gonna run up here real quick and grab this potion. And then let's just double check. Snake, snake, whale, snake, snake, whale. Yep, we're good. All right, there's another one here, another necklace, and a pickpocketing book that you want to grab. So here is Nord Amulet of the Whale. And you should get pickpocketing increased from that book as well, yes. What do we got in here? A war axe. Exploding poison spider. That's interesting. You guys use scrolls? I never use scrolls. Should I be using scrolls? I just never think to use them. Should be one more here. The base building is weak without mods to support it. Even games like Pal World or Leagues Ahead. Yeah. I enjoyed Pal World for, I don't know, I'd probably put 30, 40 hours into it. I enjoyed it for a little bit. Scroll of Fireball. So I'm going to use this paralysis potion here in a minute, but Nord Amulet of the Moth. We'll grab that. And we'll grab that paralysis potion. And I'm going to switch over real quick. We'll let Arvel finish his little spiel here. He's going to say, don't leave me or something. Hold on. Or maybe he's already done. Okay, I think he's done. So I put on my bow, and I'm going to use this paralysis potion on my bow. And then I'm going to come back to my sword for just a moment here. Now, this is how I like to take down this spider, because there's always that paralysis potion sitting there. And I'm sure it was intended that way. So break the stuff. Pop your bow. Paralyze. Sword. It's like so easy to kill the spider that way.
Get me out of here.
Okay. There's a little chest in this room that I noticed. And if any of you are on the Discord for Lost Legacy, you would have seen, because I have a second character that I'm running through. And this key leads to a chest that's going to give me my next set of armor. And I can't wait to put it on. It's cool. So I'm going to grab that key. And at the end of this dungeon, there's another set of armor that we're going to pop on. And put us into the theme for this whole series. Arvel, shut your mouth. You're too loud.
Over here. You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
No. Where's the claw? Give me the claw.
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. First,
The claw. He can't do anything. He's tied up. All right. Let me see if I can cut you down.
Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
What should I do? Should I kill him or let him run? I always kill him. I think I'm going to let him run. That's fun. I'm going to let him run.
You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Oh no, he's getting away. Don't worry, it'll be fine. He can't get anywhere till we catch up to him. All right. Oh, looks like we got a Draugr tomb. An eye out for which ones of these are going to come to life on us here.
Huh?
Is that Arvel there? Oh, Arvel, did you run on the trap, bud? Oh no. I've seen him before make it all the way through here and die at the swinging blades. Like, he's made it all the way through before. All right, let's look and see what Arvel has here. Take his journal. All right, My fingers are trembling. The golden claw is finally in my hands, and with it, the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. That fool Luke and Valerius had no idea that his favorite store decoration was actually the key to Bleak Falls Barrow. Now I just need to get to the Hall of Stories and unlock the door. The legend says there is a test that the Nords put in place to keep the unworthy away, but that when you have the golden claw, the solution is in the palm of your hands. All right. So just for the sake of anyone new, the solution being in the palm of your hands, if you literally look at the palm of the claw, you will see the solution. And I don't need any of these things. All right. Make sure I loot all the rest of these guys, and let's watch out for the pressure plate. I assume everybody knows that's what killed Arvel. Don't step on it too. And we got one more guy here. If you can take him out with stealth, do it, because he's a little bit tougher than the others. So I missed. And he didn't even move, even though I missed. So those restless draugrs tend to be slightly tougher than the rest of the draugrs. We do have a couple more in here we'll get. And they're kind of easy because you can stealth up to them for the most part. Oh, don't be shooting arrows. Come on. See, it took me 4 swings on this guy. A restless draugr. They take more hits than the rest. So, if you can sneak up on the restless ones, it's worth it. Do we get him? Yeah. Okay, let's get the chest up here, and then we'll go through the swinging axes. There going to be anything good in here? 1 potion. I took a hit. All right. Let's light fire. Why not? Only time I ever bother with scrolls is when I'm doing one of those crazy difficult mods. Haven't done in a few years though. I should try scrolls. I never think about them. They go in my inventory, then they go back to the base, and I never ever touch them. Okay, we got 2 guys coming here. Restoration Tome, Healing Touch. There's a spell. I was thinking about this, guys, because I was thinking about playing a mage. When I was talking myself through how I wanted to play this, mage was one of the options I had in mind. Check this out. This is actually a kind of a cool thing. Alteration has Venetian magic, where you get to cast 20 spells that don't cost any magic, and they do twice as much. But then you can't use any spells until you go back to your base. So you're limited, right? Kind of a cool concept on playthrough, and it gets stronger. So up here, you get an additional magic spell for every 10 points. So I would get 10 more. I'd be at 30 because I'm just at 100 magicka. That's crazy that you would have 30 already. And then whenever you charge them, you get less or more spells, and you can either take less spells and get more damage, or more spells and do less damage, right? So, and it just keeps going and going, and you get stronger and stronger. You don't ever have to use magicka. You just have spells that are free use all the time. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay, not as bad. I was a little nervous, but you weren't too bad. Is your buddy still here in the... Oh, this guy was gone and there was a dog there. Interesting. Yeah, D&D style magic. It'd be kind of cool to play through like that one time. I just noticed it when I was building this character going through the trees. And I'm like, yeah, that's pretty interesting. Come on, good fossil. Give me a good fossil. Yes, fragments. That's all right. Anything on there? No, I forgot to look at the skeleton for a second. Another scroll. And you can plunk this guy from up here. It's fine. He'll come up. Hello, friend. I should level my shield up. If I next skill. Oh, I do have a skill. Let's see what shield will do for me. Block 10% more damage. That's not a lot, but it's something. Timed block. I've never ever looked at these. I never think to do anything with shields. Let's do it. I'm going to be one-handed, so why not? Let's do it. We'll see what's up there as we get there. Like I said, I love to play the bow. So shield isn't something I typically get into. But it is fun to do something different. Was there a red skeleton there? Interesting. All right. Got a little bit more mushrooms up here. So I haven't eaten anything yet except the 2 items that I needed for this damage health potion. Yeah, I haven't tasted any of this stuff yet. And I'm waiting until I get my alchemy to experimenter before I eat them all. So right now I'm just filling up all of my stuff. I'm going to level up on those items that I showed you at the start of today. Once I get high enough, then I will get to experimenter, and then I will eat all of my foods. This guy's tough, guys. This guy's tough. Level 17. Let's see if we can get a couple of tinks in on him. Ooh. All right. Come on, friend. Let's go. All right, not as bad. Not as bad as I was thinking he was going to be. Roll of the bound shield. All right, into the sanctum we go. I like this room. This fire pit and this with the statues surrounding it. The light in this room. I've always thought this room was pretty cool and should be a little more relevant. Okay, how many necklaces do we have? 4? I don't think I've missed any yet. We have 3, so we need 4 more. All right, so I'm going to try to drag some of these Draugr to me. Can't see them. All right, I think there's one more left. Got him. And I think we're pretty much done with the Draugr. They never come to me if I shoot them from beyond that thing. I don't know why. All right. Necklaces. There's 3 in this room. And a skull in a jar. So we have an Argonian skull, which the lighting on these is always tough. See if I can get a better... It's really hard to make out, but... The Argonian head in a jar. There we go. Kind of see it a little better there. And a frost resistant and a snake and an eagle. All right, so that got us to 5. And there's one more in this room still. And this one can be a little bit hard to spot because even with your lamp on, it's dark. So right on this table, it's even hard to see with the lamp on, but with the lamp off, like it's easy to miss. So this Amulet of the Wolf, grab that one. And then there's one more. And this is another one that's very easy to just walk right past because it's kind of just hanging out on the floor in a weird spot. So as you're looking at the wall, turn and look at the bottom right corner. And there it is, the owl. And that's all 7 that I know of in this dungeon. Eagle, fox, moth, owl, snake, whale, wolf. All 7. All right, if you remember earlier, we looked at the claw. We'll go ahead and get this set up. And activate it. Now, there's guys here. I don't know what in this mod adds it, but there's new enemies that just populate like right in here. I'm gonna see if I can't get them to trigger. Okay, we've got somebody with... There we go. Oh, it's a restless Draugr. I'm not stealthed. I'm shooting them from... Like, I'm not stealthed. So I think there's 2 more. Yeah, there's at least one more. I see him. They're both archers. Oh, he hit me with something nasty there. Oh, he's got some ability to take some hits too. Okay. The chest we want is just up there, but before we look for that, where'd our guy go? Before we go get that chest, I want to make sure that we don't forget to mine this thing out over here. So this, as you just come in to this open area, turn left, and there's an excavation site for the guild. Okay. Grab that. All right. Come up this side. Check this out. Hero's chest. It says expert, but remember we got that key, the small key, Bleak Falls Barrow. We found that at the spider earlier, at the mini boss spider by Arvel, where Arvel was all tied up. That unlocks this for you. And check out what's in here. This is cool, guys. This is a full set of Link armor. Like from Zelda. Link from Zelda. That is cool. I posted a picture of this and somebody said it kind of looks like Link if he was 30 years older or something. I don't know. That's pretty funny. Okay, let's get the rest of this stuff. A chest back here in the corner. And there is another chest, and I'm going to need your guys' help understanding what all of it is, because it has to be something to do with Relics of Hyrule, and I've never played that before, so there's things I don't understand. Oh, does it really? The Link set? This is the first time I've ever seen it. I don't think I've ever seen the Link set. I don't know that I've ever really put any effort into playing Relics of Hyrule at all, though. And even in this collection, they had it turned off. I mean, they didn't have it turned off. They had the little fairies that twinkle and make noise so that you know where the Relic of Hyrule stuff is. They had those turned off. Probably because people find them annoying, but I need them to show me where stuff is because I've never done this pack before. All right. Yeah, we learned our first voice spell and oh, good. And we get our Dragonstone and a level up. There we go. There's the Dragonstone. And in here, what do we get? Ancient Nord boots, Elven light gauntlets. Nice. Those are probably better than what I'm wearing, but I'm going to turn those into the museum. Okay. There's another chest in here, and then we've got a whole lot of cool things to grab before we even get back to Riverwood. Including probably our first, not probably, including our first follower. I was trying to decide who to make my first follower be, and all of them were out of the way except for one. And so I'm going to grab him next. So this guy, it's a spider-like creature. It's not really attacking me. Oh, there it goes. Is it going to attack me? No, like it doesn't really attack me. And it's not really a spider that it kind of has crab legs. Oh, are you going to attack? No. Okay. It takes one shot to kill it. And then it has inside of it something called Skulltula. I assume this is Relics of Hyrule stuff, because I've never seen anything called Skulltula. Reduces enemy weapon damage by 5%. Targets up to level 7 won't fight for 6 seconds. Reduces enemy poison resistance by 15% for 30 seconds. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I use that for, what I need it for. Skulltula is Zelda. Okay. So I will hold on to it until we get into Relics of Hyrule. As far as I've gone looking into Relics of Hyrule is a couple of videos from the mod author. He has his own YouTube channel, so you can go check that out. He hasn't posted in a while. Well, he like takes long breaks. I think he posted not too long ago some new stuff, but what I saw was that the first dungeon, and man, that got bright. The first dungeon entrance is like up in here, and he did everything in triangles. So like there's one up this way and one down this way or something. So like it forms a triangle. And that's as much as I know really about. I know there is a museum of some kind. I haven't seen what it looks like. So that's all going to be new when we get to it. But I want to wait till I'm like level 10 or 15, because the one video I saw of his, I should watch more of his videos. The one video I saw of his, he said like the best place to start the first dungeon is level 10 to 15 or something like that. So I was going to wait a little while before we got into that. Blood-stained torn paper. Ooh, I can't read it. I can't make it out. Ka ... Eek. Yeah, I don't know what this says. Amulet of Zenithar, Brawler's Iron Gauntlet, and Scroll of Thought Steel. And we do want all of the junk that's up there. Just make sure there's nothing else hiding in here. Okay. Couple things we want to grab while we're out. There's a lot of things actually between here and Riverwood. There's a lot of things along the way that we're going to grab, including a meteor rock, a follower, a new sword, some materials that we need to continue on. Apparently a potion of destruction. So there is right down there, you can see the blue light coming up. So we're going to grab that first. That glitched. I don't know what that was about, but whatever. So we're going to grab this. And that put us at 6, so we should get a skill point now. And we have a level up. So maybe 2 skill points. We'll put this one in stamina. Yep. And I do want another point in alchemy. And the next point in alchemy I want is here. So I need to get 5 more levels. And then I kind of want... I wish I had a little more leveling in pickpocket. Sneak. Yeah, let's do sneak up a little higher. That's good. Unlock this place. And go down to the water. Now be careful. There is a... Oh, what is the name of those guys? The big tree guys that have the fly noise around them. Why can't I think of their name? Anyway, there is a big one standing around down here that will come and get you if you're not careful. There's also fish that want to fight you down here, so keep an eye out for them as well. What I'm trying to get to is an island right there. There's a clay deposit. I'm going to go ahead and get this corundum also because fossils. But I like to grab about 20 clay and about 20 stone. And I grab that for museum reasons. When you're making replicas of your relics, a lot of time they will use clay or stone. So I like to just have about 20-ish. So I'll let that go for like, I don't know, 30 seconds or so. And just get myself about 20 clay. All right, that should be good. Now, caution up here. Oh, wait, there's a chest too. There's a Relic of Hyrule chest over here. When you see this safe container, that means it's safe to put your stuff in it. It won't despawn. It won't. It's the safe. The chest isn't going to respawn in 3 days. Whenever you empty it, it'll just stay empty. If you put stuff in it, it'll stay in it. It's a permanent chest. So you can save some stuff in there if you want to. All right. Caution. Let's see if we can go in stealth. We're making our way now to Anisa's cabin, which so far in this collection, I have not found Anise alive. I don't think you can find Anise alive. So her cabin's going to be at that red dot. You see that? There it is, Spriggan. That's the name I was thinking about earlier. Ancient Spriggan Matriarch. So I'm going to get this thing to chase after me. Let me get out of stealth so I'm not feeling like I'm being cheaty here. And I'm not going to let him get close to me, so I'm going to fight him with the bow. Yeah, I don't know where this guy comes from, what mod adds him, but he just appears out here and it's scary. All right. And then he never really has anything good on him either. Where is he? One taproot. Let me go back to my sword, because there are wolves out here too. Okay. We are heading to Anisa's cabin, which is right up here, but on the way, apparently, a meteor landed right here. And I'm not sure what mod this comes from, but I've seen it in a lot of collections. So just from Anissa's cabin, right here, Anissa's cabin, come down here, meteorite. Grab that. Let me, guys, I have Discord going on in the background and I have alerts happening. I'm going to see if I can't get rid of that. 1 second. Give me just a second here. Give me just a moment. And I will close Discord. Okay, good. And we'll put this back on screen here. There we go. Okay. Sorry, in order to open Discord, I would have had to show my backgrounds and stuff, and so I thought it would be better if I just went ahead and put it on. I'll be right back for a moment. So, don't need the shovel. Okay, we got a couple of things in this cabin, and I've never found Anise. I don't know where Anise is. I can't find her. I've looked and looked and looked around this cabin. I don't know if she's dead, if that Spriggan killed her. I don't know what's up. But regardless, she has a lot of stuff, and I want a lot of stuff, so it works out in my favor to just take her stuff. And I'm just going to grab all of this instead of trying to figure out what's what. I'm just going to grab it all. Okay, in this chest. This has to be, if I can get a light in here a little better. That's not helping. Does this help if I do it this way? This has to be it's not great lighting. In daytime, we'll look at it again. I'm guessing that is a Relics of Hyrule sword. And actually, I'm sure it is, because it was in that Relics of Hyrule's chest. And it has a note here. What is this blade made of? It is steel, certainly, but well forged. The blade looks rough, but I think that's due to age. Handling it is dangerous. I almost cut open my finger. For now, I'm keeping it aside, but I am sure if I brought it to a talented smith or alteration mage, they could enhance the blade. Would Quicksilver do it? Perhaps some heat? Too hot and it would have to be quenched carefully. That's logical. I'm no smith though, so, I don't know. So this tells me that there's something more to this blade, that when I get to the Relics of Hyrule stuff, I'm going to be able to modify it. And that's kind of cool. I don't know how yet, but when I get there, I'll figure it out. Song of the Alchemist, I haven't read. Take these ruined books, because Latoria, the Khajiit that gave us the ring a little bit ago, she will turn ruined books into real books. So make sure you grab those. It's like 20 to 1. Oh, check out the fishing hat there. All right, you guys ready for the first follower? He's just downstairs. That crazy witch Anise locked him up. Let's go. Let's do it. What? A Reichling? Red cap's cool, guys. I know I'm moving really slow. I'll clean up my inventory here in just a minute. Red cap's kind of cool. Later on, he gets Big Pig, and then you have a pig helping you fight. Also, it's kind of fun. I kind of like Red Cap. Let's talk to him.
Help, please.
Reichling, what are you doing here?
Name Red Cap. You help.
How? How could I help you?
Take with you. Kill witch.
Okay. Read Anissa's journal. This journal details the witch Anissa's purchase of Redcap from a Dunmer slaver named Manos Khan, and the subsequent year of sadistic physical and psychological torture Redcap was subjected to in service of creating the perfect assistant. It contains many useful details about Redcap's traits and abilities, along with instructions on how to use his summon spell and equipable candlelight trinket. It is quite long. That being said, it is quite long. I will let you guys come and find it and read it. It is quite long. So I'll just say, let me not take any of the fun away from you guys. You might want to come spend some time reading it. And I'm only saying that because I don't want to spend time reading it, but I don't know. A little selfishness there. Haven't grabbed this book yet, and we got these ruined books up here. We got some poisons. I don't even care about stealing right now because, like I said, no one's here to see me, and Redcap doesn't really count. We've got another note here. Anissa's letter, and this is talking about her sisters, I think. Helgi, dear, why do you hesitate? You can feel the power coursing in your blood. You have only to reach out and grasp it. Renounce that boy of yours and come live with me in the forest. My sister will be here soon. Together, we can form a proper coven and your training will truly begin. Yeah, so those are her sister witches talking. All right. I think we need to converse with Redcap one more time.
Help me?
That witch, Anise, she's already dead.
Witch? Dead?
Yeah, man.
Friend, thank you.
So, you heading home?
Come with, friend?
What? With me?
Uh-huh.
Okay, why not? Let's go.
Redcap, coming.
All right. I just want to clean out the rest of this stuff up here that I might need before I clean up my inventory real quick. And let's just double check that there's nothing I can disenchant. Yes, there is. Good. And Redcap doesn't really count. Pretty much his life at this point. Yeah. Okay. Harry takes 10 points. Unarmed strikes. Reduces the target armor. Okay. Oh no, I think I just broke down a museum piece. Darn it. Okay, we'll find it again. It's not a problem.
Want leave.
Yeah, we're gonna leave. Just hold on. Real quick, inventory cleanup. This will just take a second. Stash supply spell. Access storage. Miscellaneous. Then you can put whatever you don't want. Whatever you don't want can just get thrown right in here, and you'll have it when you get back. There was actually a piece in there. Why is this not equipped? There was a piece in there that I wanted to keep, I think. Oh, no, never mind. I was thinking this one of those headpieces had a better bonus than what I'm wearing. Get rid of all of this. I'm going to keep some bread in case I need extra stamina. And all of this can get put in, especially the stuff you've stolen. If you have anything that's marked as stolen, put it away. That way when you meet the guards, they don't take everything from you. Let's read this guy. I don't know how I got that in my inventory without reading it, but that's fine. And none of this is lost, guys, just like we saw at the beginning. Everything is sitting right there in your... So I mean, I could go back and forth. I could use my compass and go back and put it away and then come back here. This is just a little more convenient. Really, it could be. Yeah, okay, that's fair. You could always just fight them. But if I stole a piece of bread and got caught, I'm probably going to let the guard take it from me rather than go ahead and fight the whole city. But, I mean, it's fair. You could. Oh, I put my paraglider away. I don't want to do that. That seems a little, like maybe not the best idea, but... Okay, so I still have quite a bit of weight on me. Why do I have so much weight? What is it? Oh, it's probably all of these. Let's get rid of like a bunch of these. Yeah. Okay. So inventory's cleaned up, and we have that when we get back to the safe house. Now, the next thing we're going to grab, I'd love to know who knows about this already. It isn't really all that hidden, but I think a lot of people don't know it's there. It's just one gem sitting in the guts of like a deer. We'll grab it on the way back. And then we're going to grab the first treasure map also. So on your way back to Riverwood, we just left Anissa's cabin, and in between Anissa's cabin and the Guardian Stones, so if you look across the way, you will see the Guardian Stones over there. It's nighttime, so you're not seeing much. Right back in here, there is a flawless emerald inside of this deer carcass, and that's a museum piece. So you don't want to skip that one. And then we're going to go down the hill, and you could jump in the water and swim it and grab some salmon along the way, or you could die. How did I die? Whatever. Better be right outside of Anissa's cabin. Yeah. I landed in water. I shouldn't die from landing in water. Let's just make sure that our friend is with us here. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Last Skyrim I did was with Lively's Tempest Maledictum. Hey, me too. Went full conjuration, 3 Daedra wizard dudes, 2 raised bandit chiefs, a small army of Skelly boys, Lydia and Lucian. It was kind of silly. So I don't know if you checked out my last series on here, but I started the first portion of that entire series by going around and getting every follower, and I had 11 followers with me at one point. It was just too, I couldn't even move. Finally, I had to just leave them back at the safe house because it was just too much. It was crazy silly. So yeah, I've been in that boat where you're just like, this is a little nuts. Did I go too far? I think I did. All right, grab our emerald. Now, why would this jump have killed me? I've done this jump 1,000 times. Do a quick save here. Yeah, see, it should have been fine. Because I like to do this jump and then grab salmon as I'm swimming downstream towards Riverwood. Just do a salmon collector run. Okay, once you get down here a little ways, there are wolves down here, so be mindful of that. You get the spell that lets you phase past the summons. Oh, I didn't know that one. We're looking for this tree branch, or whole tree, inside. Hopefully we get some good stuff. Is the first treasure map. So we got some reinforced hide boots. Not the greatest boots. Avoid stagger. Okay. We've got an experience helmet. Circlet. Minor alteration. And what else? Mace of cold. Okay. So I was hoping to get a stealth pair of stealth boots. I didn't get lucky this time. I've gotten lucky in the past with that. So we get a 2% experience buff on a helmet here. That's nice. We'll take that. Avoiding stagger from power attacks and bashes. Nice. But I think I'll disenchant that and put stuff on my hero boots. Okay. One more chest. Before we head back into Riverwood, which that's Riverwood. So the chest is really close. Actually, two more chests. The one underneath here. And we get a hide shield of resist frost. That's going to be nice. It's better than the shield I have probably. So, and you get a unique tomahawk also. And I'm guessing, yes, that's better than the shield I'm currently using. And it's going to have a 15% resistance to frost. So I'll take that. And then as you're heading up back towards Alvor's here, there's another safe container, and it has Forgotten Note 1, Riverwood, Forgotten Sword, and a green rupee, which these rupees make a funny noise when you collect them. Listen. That's a different noise than I've ever heard in Skyrim. So, Forgotten Note 1, Riverwood. What's this say? Northwest to the ancient forge near Rorikstead. Oh, okay. We've been there, actually. The very start of last episode, we were at that ancient forge. It's right where you land if you're doing the Guildmaster start. And Forgotten Sword. This is kind of a cool looking sword. The triangle shapes on the hilt. Okay. Let's see. Is it better than what I'm using? I don't think so. No, not even close. Okay, so I'm going to stick with my antique cutlass for now. There's a lot of stuff you can steal down here, but I'm going to continue on for now. I'll definitely come back and steal all this stuff when we get to the point where we need to fill up the... When we get down to the point where the museum's like, oh, we're missing this one last item, then we'll start doing individual item runs. For now, we're on like major quests, and while we're doing major quests, we're finding things. And then at some point, it's going to get to the point where we've got like all the major quests done, and hey, I want to go look for this item. And then we're going to start doing item runs. All right, Riverwood Trader. So I'm going to, hopefully my stealth is high enough. I'm going to go ahead and give him the claw, and then I need it for the museum, so I'm going to steal it back.
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal.
I have it right here, bud.
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Okay, so now the claw's sitting back on his desk, and there's a couple other things in here I want too. I want this quartz. I want that painting. I don't know. We'll take a look and see what else I want. I probably want that book that's sitting on top of that chest. First, I'm going to see if... Oh, where did his sister go? Did she go up to bed? That's all right. What does he have that I can steal? 98% chance to steal. Let me do a quick save and see what I can get away with. I'm just trying to level up my pickpocket. There we go, 17. At 20, I get to put another point in pickpocketing. So I'm going to pickpocket everything, mostly for leveling. You're going to see me when you turn? No. Okay, so we're in a good spot. Loot, maybe. Definitely leather strips. Whoops. Leather strips. Definitely the Horker tusk. Oh, look at all those gems over here. We're going to take these. I'm right behind him and just stealing everything right from under him. Can I get golden claw? Got it. And then all of these books. I've already gotten that book. Okay. Nords arise. It's just sad that I'm this close to him and he just doesn't see me. But I do have my stealth up pretty good. I could put a bucket over his head. If that makes anyone happy. Let's see. We are going to go for health this time. And I think I'm going to save this skill point for my pickpocketing. That'll be another 50 carry weight. I kind of want that. We'll just take everything here. Don't even care. I'm only going to grab stuff I need. It's going to get crazy if I steal everything. I do want that painting, though. Please. There we go. And I want to pickpocket his sister. Why are you seeing me right now? Here we go. I want all of this. This is good stuff for herbalism. Make sure he's... Oh, he turned around. Good thing I stopped. Okay. I don't care about all the rest of this. I'm not going to sit here all day looting all of this. I do want to pickpocket his sister. %. Okay, we can't steal that. Let him come up here, make sure, because he's probably going to see me for a second, and there's a book here I want. Okay, we're good. He can't see me. Just sad, because he's looking right at me. Pickpocket. Pickpocket. Did I say that badly? What? Did I say something different than that? If I did, I didn't mean it. Now I'm trying to think back as to what I said. Move, guy. I'm trying to steal and run. Move.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves.
You're welcome.
Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used
All right,
to be.
let's get out of here. I want to keep moving on. I will, at some point, come back and rob all of these shops blind. Take everything. Hello, Mr. Bard. Why aren't you in? Get in. Why are you in the middle of the street? What's wrong with you? All right. wouldn't put it past me to slip up and say something weird. Okay, before we take off from Riverwood, there's something kind of important I want to do. Oh, here. What is that, red? What is that? What did I push? I pushed L, right? What is this? Camping here is illegal. Cancel. What did I do for that? Oh, it's comma. The comma key. Okay. I meant to push L for light, and since it was still dark, I'm going to go up a few hours. And that should help with the light a little bit here in a minute. Once the clouds aren't blocking the sun. Okay. So a couple things down here. One, we want that for sure. Two, right here is a stone quarry. Now, we already gathered a bunch of clay. Hello, Faendel.
There's beauty here unmatched in all of Skyrim, to be sure.
Did I hear you talking about Sven? Do you have a problem with Sven?
He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him, as if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope.
Should I grab Faendel, guys? I don't know. So, campfire. Well, while you're talking about it, I'll put it down here in a minute. I've never tried it. I don't know what it does. I didn't even know it was in here until I accidentally hit comma just now. So I'll try that out after I'm done talking to Faendel. Faendel. I don't know. This elf guy. Yeah, you're right. When would words ever inspire feelings of love?
I don't need your jokes right now, but maybe you have a point. Maybe Camilla needs some help seeing Sven for what he is. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly.
Sure. That should be fun. Let's do it.
Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter.
All right. We might do it. We might not. I'm going to grab about 20 of these stone. We're going to get that and then we'll move on. What did I do with my pickaxe, guys? I bet my pickaxe accidentally got put in my miscellaneous box. There it is. There it is. Great. And now I messed everything up. If Karn was one of those crazy, the fake letter might have done more to help than hinder. Okay. Oh, Camilla. If Camilla was one of... Okay, I read that wrong. Maybe I need to clean my glasses? I'm like, who is Karn? I'm like sitting here going, I'm not getting what you're saying. Sorry. I'm going to grab about 20 of these. Yeah, I'll stay out of that topic. We'll let people have their beliefs one way or another, and I will stay out of trying to. I'll stay within the realm of Skyrim here for the sake of our conversations. Okay, we'll pop up here. Yeah, Camilla, yeah. So, as far as Faendal goes, grab him or leave him? I don't know. We could always come back and get him later, too. we'll end up having him and we're gonna have you know what? We're gonna end up with so many followers. What's the girl's name we're gonna get when we leave from what the
So much water.
what the heck is that? What mod is she from, guys? That is not standard Skyrim.
What comes, comes.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Where? What is this place?
This is Riverwood. Where did you come from?
Riverwood? The wise ones. The Aes Sedai. They were supposed to send me to...
Aes Sedai? Is she from Dune?
Never mind.
What's your name?
My name is Avienda, of the Tardar Aiel. I am a maiden of the spear. Who are you?
I'm Hereck. Do you need help?
I do not know this land you call Riverwood. Would you allow me to accompany you?
I didn't know I was gonna get another follower here. Yeah. Let's hang out.
I am from the Threefold Land. I think it is a long way from here.
Oh, you're right. That's where Aes Sedai is from. They were the whip carrying dominatrix people in the Wheels of Time series. Oh, interesting. Okay. Who are these wise ones and the Aes Sedai you spoke of?
The wise ones are leaders among the Aiel. The Aes Sedai are women who wield the one power. They are very powerful, even though they are wetlanders.
Wetlanders.
Yes, like you.
Okay, why did they send you here?
The Aiel prophecy tells of the coming of the Karakarn, a chief of chiefs.
Man, it's been a decade since I've read this series.
Is to be found here, beyond the dragon.
Oh, now I'm gonna have to go back and read these books again. So, okay. Dang it. Now I'm going to have to go back and read these books. All right. Follow me.
I am in your debt.
Cool. This is kind of cool. So, the lowest lack of graphic mods because was bloated, but is kind of bloated of followers. Okay. I actually think, I mean, I understand what you're saying, but like, this is very, very, very beautiful.
See both. Checks out.
Like, I don't know about you, but I know you're saying low graphics, but I think it's great. I love it. I don't need Nolvis every time, right? I understand Nolvis and what's the other one? I don't play the other one because it doesn't have Legacy of the Dragonborn, but there's mods out there that have way better graphics than this. I get you. But this is perfectly fine. It's beautiful. I love it. And it's got a bunch of fun stuff. So It does get dark at times. I tried to adjust that in my graphics card settings, and I think it's okay. Like this water, other than the nasty stuff floating downstream right now. I don't know who's over here littering. Knock it off. But I mean, this looks gorgeous. Okay. I'm going to walk this way. I know I could cut through and get to Whiterun faster, but we'll miss out on an item that we want. All right. Guess just the one wolf. All right, let's cross. See that blue light right there? That's where I'm headed. But what are we shooting at? What did you just kill?
Wasn't your day, was it?
Hit across. Okay. Hopefully I don't lose my followers. Hopefully they stick with me here. All right, this blue light, and then we'll make our way to Whiterun. And if we run into the giant fighting here in the distance, we'll grab that and try to get a hit in on him. Sometimes I miss getting the hit in, and then I get yelled at for not being very good at fighting. Oh, there's clay here. I never knew there was a clay deposit here, guys. So there's another one right outside of Whiterun, just up the hill from the bridges. Another clay deposit. I never knew that one was there. So if you're looking for more clay, you don't have to find it on the little island that I went to. There's more right there, so that's nice. I'm not used to not having an area loot mod. So running around grabbing all of these, kind of annoying. Usually I would loot one and it would get a giant area looted. But there isn't an area loot mod in this collection, and I am not going to add mods to this. I'm not going to do it this time. I usually do. I'll add in something like Smart Harvest, or there's another one. I forget what it's probably called Area Loot. I'll usually add in. Oh, I forgot to watch for the I just passed right by them. They're gonna yell at me for not being good.
That's taken care of. No thanks to you.
I tried. I really tried. I'm sorry.
Huh. Another milk drinker crying about their effort. Glory only awaits those who triumph. And as companions, our glory must always be hard fought.
Who are the companions?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Can I join you while they fight over there?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
All right. So this guy actually started a quest when they killed him. Isidore, Camilla's note. Camilla Valerius? Is it the same Camilla?
Blood on the wind today. Good hunt ahead of us.
Completed. Search the body for clues to the attack. Investigate the ruins mentioned in Camilla's note. Okay, Isidore. I've got a delivery job for us. Meet me out near Cragwallow Slope in Eastmarch. Leave as soon as you get this. I hear tell of some ruins there leading into the Velothi Mountains, just uncovered by a landslide, they say. Oh, I know which mod this is. This is big. Fresh ruins. If we could be the first to pick them over, we could be rich. Who knows what's down there, though? Bring the best gear you can lay your hands on to pick off someone on the road with good stuff if you have to. Oh, sorry, I read that all wrong. Pick off someone on the road with good stuff if you have to. That's why he was coming after me. He wanted to look like Link. Just get it and get to me quick as you can. Falskar, my beloved. Okay. So you enjoy the Falskar mod? We'll have to make sure we get that. So mods come in phase 2. Yeah. No. Phase 3. All the big modded collections come in phase 3. So if you look in the description, I've got it kind of broken down. So phase 1 is going to be like main story, and like I'm going to be doing companions once we get that tower, the dragon. Once we get the dragon attack started, then I'm going to do companions. Then I'm right. And then after that, then phase 2, I'm going to start doing all of the added collections. Sorry, my words aren't working for me right now. But phase 3 is when I'm going to handle all the big mods like Falskar. So we'll definitely be doing that. It'll just be quite a ways in the future. Unless there's a reason why doing that now changes this game significantly enough that you should do it early.
See ya. Mm-hmm.
All right. So we have 2 things we need to do here, right? One, we have, and I don't know how these got unchecked. We have the Dragonborn Gallery, which we've already done half of. We have Investigate Silent Moon's Camp as the second half of the gallery. You got stuck in it? You know what? I think I did a series on that a while back and also got stuck. Okay. Well, hopefully it doesn't happen to us. And then we have Talk to the Jarl of Whiterun. So we've got these 2. Let's turn up that miscellaneous. We probably should finish off the Legacy of the Dragonborn thing before we head into the Jarl. It doesn't really matter much which order you do these in. But I'm thinking I'm going to pop over here real quick and grab this bit. Watch out, there's a saber cat that kind of comes out here. Sometimes they'll just be a big cat out of nowhere. Just hanging out right on this side of Whiterun. And apparently a spider too.
Hardly a challenge.
Stay away from those mammoths and giants for now. Although at some point we'll need to get back over there. Looks like there's a Relics of Hyrule thing sitting there also. But I'm not going anywhere near that mammoth at the moment. So yeah, is that the one where when you go into the door, you get locked in until you finish? Is that what you mean by you got stuck? I think that's the one where you once you go in the door, you can't come back out, but it tells you that. I'm pretty sure if I remember, when you first open the door to the ruin, it's like your followers can't come with you, and once you're in here, you can't leave or something along those lines. Oh, you got stuck in a Dwemer ruin. What are you guys seeing? A wolf, probably. was hoping the unarmed guy was here. I'm guessing unarmed is not in this collection. Usually if there is unarmed, he's sitting right about here somewhere. Okay. All right, I'm gonna pop down in here. I don't really care if they see me. Grab the lunar steel mace. Apparently that's not a real potion. That's just a picture of a potion. Grab all these things, and then we're gonna... Is that also just a picture of a potion? Weird. All right. So in this room below me is the one item you need from Silent Moon's camp, and there's nobody in this room, so you can come in here. There is an archaeology site, though. Now, there's four guys down that corridor, and I'm not sure if you've recognized this, but there's a whole quest line for opening up this.
The way this war's going.
And that starts from this book called Malrus's Journal. And then you have to go out and turn like 3 lights on top of mountains. Lunar mace. Well, we'll get the book. We'll start getting the quest. But we're not going to do the quest today for sure. Denstagmar's ring. This, once you get this, I think that will finish the Investigate Silent Moon's camp. Whoa! Why'd you... I'll let my friends handle you. Why did you come through? Let's open the door, guys.
You are not alone.
It's fine, let them handle it. We got a painting in here. Definitely want the paintings. I struggle filling the museum with paintings.
Good enough.
Can companions die? I should probably think about that. If companions can die, then I don't want to just leave them to fight like that. I'll have to be cautious of that. I don't want to leave my companions and then all of a sudden they're just dead. Ooh, a Reichling spear. Why don't you pick up your spears when you're done throwing them? All right, we got... another Reichling spear, some armor. We're getting some good stuff in here. Kind of nice they just took care of all of that for me while I continued looting. Oh! Wasn't expecting him to put on that much of a fight. And I don't know that there's much else in here. Oh, what's that? Does 1 shock damage per second to health and magicka. Deals 15 shock damage per second to health and magic. Why doesn't it just say deal 16 shock damage and do it in one line? Damage 0, weight 8. The roar stick. Found this old staff in the rubble. Doesn't seem to do much. If I concentrate hard enough, I can get it to fire some sparks. They don't seem to do any more damage than raindrops. I imagine any mage using this would either be instantly killed or put their enemies to sleep out of sheer boredom. What? Does it not work? Shock stick, was that what it's called? Shock stick? Where is it? Where did it go? Am I blind? S. Was it the shock stick? How am I losing my mind? Did I not pick that up? Roar stick, not shock stick. Roar stick. It does shock damage. Hey, why is this guy just sitting here not attacking?
I'll cut you down.
It really didn't do any damage. Insufficient charge.
Don't get away with that. You're gonna die.
What's the point of that roar stick? Deals 15. Let me recharge it when we get to a next time we get to a charging station. I'm going to go back out the other way because otherwise I'm just going to be in the middle of a fight. And at least this way I get to control the fight. Well, what are you doing? We're trying to sneak up on people and you're running through their area. So far, nothing's come. There's usually one in this hut, one up there, and one at the door, and I'm not seeing any of them. Okay. Is the mage at least up here? It's usually a mage sitting right here. No. Where's all the guys? All right. I'm taking your salmon. You're not going to be here. Just going to leave your leeks laying around. I will eat all your goods. And I'll take your fish too. All right, so up here at the Lunar Forge, we want to gather up the weapons that are up here. There's also a light armor and a heavy armor book. And, of course, to find the Lunar Forge. Let's see if we can get these guys to come out. See if we can trigger them to run out here. No? Is everyone dead? What killed everyone at the Lunar Forge? There's no one here. All right, well, there's a heavy armor book here. And there's a light armor book on this table. This tells you how to use the Lunar Forge. So you can read through that. And here's the light armor book. And yeah, something came through here and killed all of these bandits. Did you do this? Did you come through and kill all these guys without me? You probably did. Lunar iron hatchet. Okay, so I think that's 3 lunar weapons we found so far. Just decent. Brawler's Hide Bracers. Unarmed strikes do 10 additional damage. Yes, nice. Another painting. We're going to have like 6 paintings. That's good. I always struggle with paintings, so whenever I find them, I'm always excited. Because they cost like 1,500 gold to buy. It's crazy. Try to buy paintings. Can't afford it. Go broke trying to buy paintings. All right. So we need to make our way back. What are you guys heading to? Where'd you guys just run off to? I don't get what they did. They just ran away. All right. Well, we need to get back to Whiterun. So let's sprint that way because we need to go see the Jarl. I love this. I love this paraglider mod. And we'll just land right about here.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
I know, that's why I'm here. Riverwood needs the Jarl's help.
Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach, at the top of the hill.
Very well. Interesting. I'm thinking now I'm thinking about reading those books again now. That's what's in my mind this whole time. It's like, I've got to remember to go find those Wheels of Time books. That's awesome.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
All right.
If you say so.
Do you have Aiel blood?
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
Yes, actually.
It's fun
It
most
is
days.
very good to
and
meet
hard
you.
work.
My name is Avienda.
What is this?
Well met, sister.
That's awesome.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
I'd like to meet your father. Do you have a sword for me to give to him? Is it this one that does that?
Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker.
I am.
Lead Hall of the Companions.
I am gonna do the companions here shortly.
Are legendary.
By the way, guys, I normally would go from 5 a.m. to 8 a.m., but my family is out. So I'll take a break here in a little bit. I'm okay right now. I've got this big cup of coffee, so I'm okay for the moment. But my family's gone, so I'm going to keep going today. I don't know how long, maybe 9, maybe 10. I don't know. I'm just going to keep it going. Until I'm like, I think I'm going to call it. So 10 a.m. That's what you're hoping for.
I'd say we're prosperous enough.
That what time
Most
you
folk
got to
don't
go?
hungry, if they're willing to work hard. Until next time.
I am happy to see you, Adrian. Isolde said to give this to you.
Gonna stick with dog mod for a while or just cure it right away, assuming you list has the mod to make it good anyway. Which dog mod? What am I?
Those gray mains to oblivion.
I know. They suck. I know.
They'll get what's coming to them.
Dog mod? What mod are we talking about here? Sorry, I think I'm missing what we're talking about. I know that
Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors.
Oh, yeah.
Ready.
Oh, dog mod. Oh, werewolf. Got it. I don't know. Sticking with werewolf. I don't know. Let me think on that. I'm not sure. I think, yeah, and I'm not going to pick up those corgis. No, they just bark and bark and bark. I'm not doing it. No, thank you. That just gets annoying after a little bit. What do you guys think? Stick with werewolf? Go vampire, go werewolf, or cure both? I typically cure both and stay away from them.
Hey, what? Avelstein Greymane and I were best friends as children. If I see that traitor again, I'll
Huh.
jail myself.
There's usually a conversation going right here.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little. But he has good stock.
And reshape this land which is mine.
I just wanted to unlock the location. We're actually going up here.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Vampire? So I wonder if I stay werewolf, because I won't get to vampire for a while. Well, I mean, you could technically go into a cave and get vampirism anytime. But as far as like the storyline for the vampires, I won't get to that for a good long while. Whereas the werewolf storyline, that's going to be coming up today. I'm going to be starting the companions here shortly once I'm done with the tower out here. So, I don't know. I'll have to think about the werewolf thing because that's coming up quick.
I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these. If the news what would you have me do then?
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls, except in the Jarl. And don't you forget.
Action. I just think we need more information before we act.
I might.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
But I have news from Helgen. It's important. It's about the dragon attack.
Well,
that was horrible. That was awful.
Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Okay, let's go talk to him. I'm a horrible actor, and that was even worse than horrible.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
There must be someone in Skyrim.
I did. He destroyed all of Helgen. Last I saw, he was coming this way.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him.
So that Jess and
We should not...
Enough!
She's scared.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done.
Say, yeah, get out of my face.
On your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service. and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small
Oh,
token of
thanks.
my-
Some standard leather armor.
There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps.
Oh, we have to talk to
Let's go
Farengar.
find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
This conversation with Farengar always cracks me up. He's, yes. Oh, yes. It's so awful.
I came to Skyrim for a reason. There has to be some clue here.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
All right. Where do you need me to go? What do you need me to get? All I'm good for is handling little odd jobs for people. Tell me about it.
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right?
To my betters.
Tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A Dragonstone said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
It was very simple. This one, right? This is what you're talking about? It was no problem.
Ah, the Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
Foists. That's a good word. Foists. All right, give me some money.
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward, Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately.
Wait for me.
Okay.
Farengar.
What's happening?
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby.
Who do I trust?
You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
Oh no, a dragon.
I saw that Jess in Solitude.
We're going to come down here in a second. We're going to listen to this first, but there's some stuff on the table here that I think starts quests. So we're going to come down here in a second.
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for...
Look at Avenici over there.
You've earned it.
I think he's a spy.
You'd better gather some
He's listening in like he's not.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragonstone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along.
Hide boots of the assassin. Oh, let me look at those. Critical strikes deal 10% more damage. Okay. I'm not going to put them on. I'll disenchant them.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or
Okay.
glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
All right, so there's a ton of things inside of here that I need to get.
Hey, how did you manage to convince the Jarl about the dragon attack? He wouldn't listen to me.
I saw you.
Wait a minute. You were there. You were about to be executed when the dragon attacked.
Yeah, I saw you
How
there.
did you escape? Oh, you're back. Come to listen to me this time. I know who you are. You were with the storm clubs getting lined up for execution. Luckily for you, that dragon attacked. But tell me, how did you escape?
Is this another follower? You said, haha, too many followers. I don't know this guy, Lucifer. Okay. I think you have the wrong person.
Sorry, you just looked familiar. Never mind then. Actually, I was wondering, are you looking for someone to come with you in your adventures?
Yeah, I am. Well, this guy wasn't in, or I missed him. He wasn't in Tempest. There was an Argonian in Tempest, but it wasn't this guy. The Argonian in Tempest, you found him on the road clear out all the way east of Riften. And he had like a mask on him too. Anyway, yeah, hang out with me.
Oh,
I'll probably have to bring some of these back to the have them sit at the safe house. Hi, Lucifer. We'll talk later. And now they've gone on without me, so we'll meet them over there. So, like I was saying, there's a bunch of stuff in here, and I definitely want to do things like this, like pickpocketing, leveling my pickpocketing. Right, so that's 18, and I'm gonna get all the guards, and I'm gonna do all that. But so this ship, in most collections, it's sitting back here, but it looks like they've changed this, so they had to move it. So this is a museum piece. This ship. Who's spotting me? Someone stop looking at me. No one's looking at me.
Hey.
I'll come back for it later. I need to loot this whole place. There's all kinds of books, all kinds of stuff. So we'll definitely get to looting this building and all the buildings in Whiterun and all the buildings in, well, the whole game eventually, because we need all the museum pieces. But yeah, the Argonian that I remember was down here east of Riften, like just as you're about to exit the map. I don't think I've ever played with Lucifer, or if I have, I don't remember it. So now I have 3 modded followers. I don't really want to run around this whole time with 3 modded followers. Maybe 1. And I was actually thinking about going and grabbing the Khajiit from Riften. I can't think of his name. Yeah, they've already left, so they're already on the road.
Stay out of trouble.
Inigo, yep, Inigo, that's the name. So I was thinking of grabbing Inigo, and the reason why I was thinking of grabbing Inigo is because he wasn't in Tempest, the last collection I played. But now I've just run into, other than Redcap, both of these other ones weren't in Tempest either. So now I've got at least 3 that I know of that I haven't seen before. So there's a lot going on here that I need to decide what to do.
Finally. No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened.
The wheels of time, I didn't run into her, so, and I mean, she just kind of showed up here. I didn't even, that was strange. She just all of a sudden blew up in a big blue ball of light and she was there. Hey, there's a skull here. It's a wood elf.
It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just
And then a chest up top that usually has a museum item in it. This one doesn't. Okay. And then
save us. Here he comes again.
Where's he at?
Here he comes. Find cover and make every arrow count.
No! No, 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 no! Get out of dodge.
Foolish to continue.
Okay. That I did not want to die there. Okay. Where's he at? I don't see him. Oh, is he down on the ground? Okay. He should be landing any second now. Okay. Oh.
This is the end for you.
No, I'm gonna die. I wanted to try to fight him with a sword, but I didn't know how to get into him. Luckily I saved. I did a quick save. All right, have fun.
You call that a fight?
Get some healing on here. Did he land? Okay, let's do one more quick save here. See if I can get in close. I'm not going to be able to get in close. I don't want to fight with Bo, but I don't know how to fight him without. Okay. I don't know how to fight him from, how to get in close without dying to his fire. Like, I want everything he has. Okay, and of course they want you to equip Unrelenting Force and use it real quick. Maybe. There we go. And is someone going to tell me how cool I am now?
We taught that dragon not to mess with Whiterun, didn't we?
We did. Are there any dead buddies of yours around here that I can loot? I'm not seeing any dead guards.
I'm taking command here for the moment. You head back to Whiterun and let the Jarl know what happened.
Oh, here we go.
Believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Guard shield, okay. I'm just looking for dead guards because they'll have Whiterun armor that will be in the museum. So, yeah, that's the reason I'm looking for dead guards. Gold, steel arrow. We got some boots, gauntlets. Okay. I think that might be it. I'm not... You're doing all right. We can take stuff off of you, though. Okay, no more dead guards.
Sure took care of that dragon. Dragonborn or not, that's good enough for me.
All right, so let's head back to the Jarl. And before we go back, do you have anything in your pockets you want to not have anymore? It's still too low. Okay. I think before we head back, it is almost 7:30 here. I've been going for 2.5 hours or so. I think I'm going to take a quick break, get me some coffee. 5 minutes, maybe maximum 10, but probably more like 5 minutes. All right. Figure out what that loud noise was, huh? All right. Okay. So, yeah, we'll make our way back into Whiterun, and then once I'm in the city here, we'll pause, and I will go for just a quick few-minute break. Maybe let the dog out for a few minutes.
Dragon.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information.
All right. Well, I'm back, and no sooner do I enter back in, and I get ambushed by somebody who wants me to help them. Give me just a second here. So this list is related to Legacy of the Dragonborn. Yes, this list has Legacy of the Dragonborn in it. With a whole bunch of other mods and additions to Legacy of the Dragonborn. All of that is in here. I think in total there's over 4,000 or so different Legacy of the Dragonborn things for this collection, for this mod pack. And yeah, I'm not sure. I don't remember what I said when I left for the it is response, but the got 4K display. I am running 1440p at 165. So at 165 hertz. So I am not running on a 4K display. If you were asking the question, I'm not sure if you were asking me if I'm running or if you were telling me that you are. I don't know. I've never actually owned a 4K display or actually played on one.
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name.
Oh, the list has 4K displays in it. Gotcha. Gotcha.
You're not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
So Why are you looking for this person?
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information.
All right.
If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
See you later, then.
We will find her eventually.
That's good. I know where she is, but I'm not going to tell you because you're being rude. Back up to the Jarl. And I know it's dark out here. We'll be interior in a minute, and that will brighten it up. If we're going to be exterior for a long time, then I will change it to daytime hours. But for now, we're going to be back inside here in just a second. So now that I'm out of breath. So this is going to give us Lydia. Oh, what do we do with Lydia? I need to figure out what we're going to do with all these people. I think once we get Lydia, I think then I'll head back to the safe house and start to tell some of them to hang out there. I just have to figure out which ones to take with me.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean?
What on earth was that?
The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Trying to get it so we see all these guys because they're all going to talk. The tower was destroyed, but that dragon's gone. We took him out.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
Well, yeah, something weird happened. Turns out I might be the Dragonborn or something.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
Honestly, nothing. But when that dragon died, there was like all kinds of weird powers coming from it that came to me.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The who? Greybeards?
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What would they want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Hrongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl,
Oh, what did we get?
I name you Thane of
Necklace,
Whiterun. It's
Dwarven
the
Hatchet,
greatest
Sword of
honor to
Whiterun,
my
and I missed the
power
last one.
I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we?
No, we wouldn't.
We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, I'll buy the house and stuff later. And as far as going on to Hrothgar, that is for later. This is where we cut off the main story and we start switching gears and becoming awesome with all the guilds. But there was items he gave us there that... Let's just do this because it's going to be easier, I think. So, Sword of Whiterun is still not better than the Antique Cutlass. That Antique Cutlass is pretty strong for an early weapon. Short sword, burn the target for 10 points. So that one wouldn't be bad. Okay. I think that's fine. We're going to leave all of this alone. I'll probably switch to this Imperial bow in place of the longbow. And anything in here that I need to be paying attention to. This necklace increases carrying capacity. And I don't think I'm wearing a necklace yet. So that one's fine. That's a good one to throw on for the moment. Alteration. Avoid stagger. Destruction spells. This assassin boots. Okay. Frost resistance is a good shield to wear. There was probably a better shield I had on, huh? We'll find it here in a minute. Brawler's Hide Bracers, that's unarmed. Not going to do unarmed for the most part. Whiterun's Guard Helmet is better than the helmet I have on, but that's okay. I'm going to stick to my Link look for the moment. Link with a emerald helmet on.
Oh, shiny.
Yeah, shiny. Don't be stealing my stuff, Redcap. Don't even think about it. Okay. So I want to do companions. I'm going to come through and I'll do this off camera. Other than this one, because this one I think we need to grab. But all the books and stuff and foods and all that stealing that I'm going to do, I'll do that off camera. I'll just come back and loot the crap out of this place. It's just a bunch of books and things like that. Actually, this set, because I can take it all at once, I'll do it right now. But grabbing them off the shelves, it's just boring. Now, I do want to see about leveling up my pickpocketing to 20 before I continue on. So if I can do that, that's 19. And the more expensive stuff you pickpocket, I think,
amongst the guards.
The better it is.
Dragonborn, but such a thing.
Come on, don't get caught. Oh, good. Get me to 20. Get me to 20. Oh, yeah. Okay, so now let's level up. Let's take health. Ooh, we had 2 level ups. Let's do 1 more health. 3 level ups. Holy cow. Do a stamina. All right. That's fantastic. I must have forgotten to level up at some point. So now we've got 40% pickpocket chance. I want to get cut purse. I want to get thieves eye. I want a bunch of this stuff. Blood money is good. But kill moves aren't in this. Right now, so 100 damage or kill moves, like it's not in the kill moves aren't in this, so I might leave that one out of it. I want to also get this one. Whoops, I just kind of threw myself all kinds of places. I've never found any of these. Every time I've picked this Game of Fate, I've never found any of them. 15,000 gold's a good chunk, but I've never found any of the Dragons of Fate hidden in random lock containers in Skyrim. So I'm not sure Not just in this collection, like ever when I've picked this perk. This might be a good thing to grab, especially early. You know what? I'm going to grab it because we're going to do all the stuff. So I should run into them. Like, logically, I should run into those. Any way I can improve sneak right now? I can improve sneak attack. Armor's probably more important right now than that. And unarmed, I'm not going to put points into that right now. You think so? I'm going to try not to console too much unless I get stuck. And even then, I hate doing it. But sometimes there's just no choice in this game. Sometimes you just get stuck. Attacks with war axes deal an additional... Not going to do war axes. What's this ravage? I don't know what all of these are. Dual wielding attacks. They're random but hidden well. Okay. I've never found one. When wielding a one-handed weapon in one hand and nothing in the other, so I'll have a shield in the other. Unblocked attacks with daggers. Nope. Attacks with swords. I think I'm going to stick with swords. Reduce the target attack damage by 10%. What does this lead into? Unblocked regular attacks. Increase the damage of your power attacks. Forward. When bleeding target. Health attacks. Okay. Sideways power attacks, fling target upwards, backwards up to 6 feet. Okay. I don't know. None of these are repeated standing power attacks. Yeah, maybe sword isn't the way I want to go. Slaying an enemy under the effect of Clash of Champions restores 100 points of stamina. None of these like make me go, oh yeah, I want that one. Like, there's nothing there that just makes me really want it. Darn it. I've got 3 points. I know I could put right now, I could put points right here, sneak attacks, and then put points right here into clean kill, and all of a sudden I'm one-shotting things, right? Like, I know this, but let me think on some other ideas. Give me ideas, guys, where we want to go. Alchemy's up, right? Yep, alchemy's up. We're good there. Speech, I should put a point into that. We're gonna need that at some point. Pickpocket, I definitely want some of those. Let's leave these points we have for now. I'm on sword at the moment, and that's great, but I don't know if that's what I'm going to stick with. Maybe it's mace, maybe it's axe, maybe it's something else entirely. Farengar, I think you have things you don't want. Let me grab them from you. I'm just pickpocketing to level. All right, let's grab Lydia. What just happened there? See where it was pointing? Somewhere in here? Okay. Nocturnal. The gray cowl of Nocturnal. And I do want to come over here and grab these also. So there's Histcarp. Let me just make sure I'm stealthed, because I think some of these books start quests also. Just these ones on the table here. No Umbra. Dear Farengar, what do you make of this book? I happen to have 2 copies, and so I've sent one to you. I have some thoughts of my own, and have found legends of this item a few times in my research. Given your interests in dragons and ancient culture, I wondered if you have discovered something worth mentioning. Sybil Stenter, Blue Palace Solitude. So this one, The Lost Art of the Ocarina First Draft. Ocarina? Guys, I'm sorry. I'm not a Zelda guy. I didn't have a Nintendo growing up. So I've never really played it. I think I've heard it both ways. So I think the way I've heard it most is with the A sound, ocarina. So I'll stick with that, I think. The Lost Art of the Ocarina, Volume 3. Oh, there's 2 other volumes. Maybe we need to get those before we read this. Yeah, this, as I discussed in earlier volumes. I think I'm going to grab this, and then I will wait till I find the other volumes, and we'll read them all. I don't want to read them out of order and not understand what I'm reading. Dragon Forge. And we do have some cards here we can nab real quick and take back. Okay. Should we do a quick cleanup before and start the companions fresh and new? And yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's just nab all this stuff here. And all of this stuff. Because I definitely want all of these things. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I think that's good enough. I'll come back and loot this place all up. Let's see, Lydia.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
What do you do as housecarl?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Okay. I'm going to put you at my house and you can guard what I own. How's that sound? Follow me home.
Lead the way.
All right. We're missing the lizard guy. Hopefully he follows me. Yeah, we're going to go home. We're going to drop them off and then we're going to come back and start the companion stuff. And maybe kill, what's his name, Heimgar or whatever?
All I want
We're not going to kill him.
Is the spear and my spear sisters.
Okay. So if I go like this and return to waymarker, oops, sorry, and travel to 1, and then set this as my waymark, then I'll come right back to this point when we're done. What I haven't tried, can I set an interior place other than my base as a travel point? And I would guess the answer is yes. So could I set the basement of the Companions Guild Hall as a travel point and then not have to go through the multiple load screens to get into Whiterun, then into the base, then into the basement, right? That might be good. Okay, so I'm going to clean this out, right? Because we've been filling stuff in here. So I'm going to empty that all out. And now you can see that I am carrying... Oh, this carry weight isn't updated. So that's not good. That's okay. As soon as we go through this door, it should update. So there is a part of the Legacy of the Dragonborn, the companion, what's it called? Curator's Companion. I think it's in there where you can turn on the weight when you leave a room or when you're in the thing. So as you can see now, I have 100,000 carry weight. So only while I'm in this area. All right. Make sure all of our books are read. First, let's put away paintings. 4 paintings put away. Nice. And then let's make sure all of our books are actually read before we go putting them on shelves. That should just take a moment because I usually read them as I pick them up, but sometimes I miss 1 or 2 here and there. And those give you levels, so you definitely want to do it. They give you XP. Each one is giving me 5 XP there. Well, that one was only 4. But then you start leveling your philosophy, and if you're wanting philosophy leveled, the easiest way to do it is just to read every book, I think. Holy cow, there's a lot. How did I miss all? Oh, because I looted that one or those 2 bookshelves inside of... Yeah, that's what happened. I looted the 2 bookshelves fully by just grabbing everything all at once instead of opening the books. Yep. I remember now. The War of Bettany Fob. Does that look like Brett Favre? That name, I thought it said Favre. All right. Philosophy increase, good, and that's it. All right. And accept Nocturnal. Yes, please. So, Nocturnal, known as the Mistress of Mysteries, the Unfathomable, and Lady Luck. Pray to remove bounties for lesser crimes. Tenants, to be in good standing with her, you need to pickpocket mysterious coin purses, pick lock successfully, pray at night, preferably in darkness. Those skilled in sneak are most deserving of my favor. That is me. That is me. I am going to take Nocturnal.
Simply amazing.
And is it nighttime right now? It is 6:09 p.m. We'll wait a little bit and then we'll pray. Oh, one last thing. Let's come over here and grab everything out of here also. This gets filled up randomly as you're playing. So you're going to definitely want to come over here and grab everything out of there. All right, how many items? How many did we get?
So wonderful to see how much people enjoy this place.
Woo! 88 items we just brought back, guys. 88 items. And I didn't even finish gathering everything. I'll do that, all the books and all that. There was a lot more I could have grabbed. Okay. Let's cancel for just a second. I want to look inside of here and see what all's in here. Yeah, 88. That's a lot of stuff. All of these... Okay, oh yeah, we had a couple of lunar. I thought we had 3 or 4 lunar items. Okay, that's all right. The Tomahawk, the Sword of Whiterun. Nice, those are good. A lot of these are generic, which, I mean, you've got to get through the generic stuff too. Amulet of Zenithar. All 7 of these, right? We found all 7 of those to start the episode today. Den Stagmar's Ring, right? We found that just a little bit ago. The Explorers Guild Ring, that the Khajiit girl, I can't think of her name right now, gives you that. You just got to go talk to her in the guild. Fishing hat, Ring of Transmutation, okay. Thane's Ring of Whiterun, that's a big one. I don't even know what that one looks like. Oh, cool! It's got like a little orange horse on it. I like the look of that ring. That's kind of cool. What else did we get? Histcarp, Torchbug Thorax, a whole bunch of books. Okay, Argonian head in a jar and a Wood Elf head in a jar. So both of those will go downstairs. We found this meteorite, which I think I know where that goes. We'll go see if we can find it here in a little bit. The Histcarp, so another fish in a jar here. The gold model ship. Okay, let's let all these go into display. And that means the next time we run into Auryen, he's going to be like, I got more stuff for you. Give that a second.
Okay, delivery sorted. What's next?
Once it's done, we'll store our supplies. While we're waiting, there's another new book here. So as you progress and find more stuff, Auryen has more notes. We grabbed the one from here last time. There's one right here now, so we've gotten a little bit further. Cyrus's Saber. That we'll have to find. Come on, finish putting it away. It's taking a little bit. It's a lot of stuff. 88 items it has to find display homes for. Come on. Oh, we got another. Did you see that orange thing up in the corner? That means that we found, or we have another Achievement. What was it? Cut the ribbon. Master of Secrets, though, that we got that last time. Oh, I thought I saw that there was a new achievement. Maybe not. Total displays are now 179. And we're just starting. We got a lot more to go. A lot more.
Ah, I'm glad I caught you.
Of course.
I have something for you.
Of course you do.
Farewell. I found an odd weapon from a Dunmer trader, and it turned out to be something rather impressive. Here, have a look, and place it on display if you like.
Okay. So Thornblade, let's just make sure it's not better than what I have on. I still have a lot of stuff on me. Where is it? There it is. Oh, because it's not in name order. It's in value order right now. 5 points of extra damage, effective. So this one's better than what I'm carrying, actually. So let's pop that on. Oh, yeah. Look at that guy. That's going to send people running. Look how scary it is.
Dust everywhere.
A huge freaking sword. If you're not wanting to carry Thornblade, first you have to get through the door. If you're not wanting to carry Thornblade, then just for your knowledge, it goes in this cabinet here. Right there. So you can pop it in there. It won't put on display for me because I'm using it. Don't forget to swing over here and check this every once in a while, the donations box. There's free money. And then all the stuff that we just put into storage, which we didn't because I said I was going to do it and never did it. Let's do it right now. Store supplies. So let that sort. And while that's sorting, let's run upstairs to this room, natural sciences, and a lot of the stuff that you're putting in sorting, furs and all of those, you need for these displays. So the wolves are fine, but how about elk? Now we have an elk because it pulled it from the storage, right? Saber cat, I don't have. Bear, I don't have. So I just come through here and I give it a shot on all of these. The frostbite spider's already in. And chicken, horse, cow. And you're going to get this stuff just as you play. So the horse is already in. Frost troll, nope. Goat, nope. So I just go ahead and push the buttons every time. So I've got Spriggan up there already. Cool. And I don't think that I got enough from that dragon to do anything here. But we'll give it a shot. Oh yeah, check it out. Our first dragon. There should not be any more. Okay. So we've got our first dragon up there. And I have not killed a giant yet. Cool. So we got a lot of good stuff. I don't think I have.
I like this house. Yes,
why did you just strip down? What the heck is going on here? Yeah, that's a pretty cool sword. Why is she? Why? What are you doing? Why are you naked?
Is it not allowed? I am sorry. I am not familiar with your customs. It is only natural.
Doesn't bother me, I guess, but some people might be uncomfortable.
I suppose it is not common in this land.
Better. Okay. I'm just gonna look and see real quick if I have any fish that I can put away. Salmon roe. Unless I missed something, let's check food. Did I just look in the same place? I thought I looked in food this time. I didn't. I looked in the same place. Raw food. Any fish in here? We got a brook bass. We got a salmon. That's a salmon meat. I want actual fish. Okay, so only the brook bass. That's fine. We'll drop them in here. Okay. And are there any fish already open that we can grab? No, I don't see any fish down. Oh, yeah, right here. Hello.
So this is Solitude.
Okay.
Capital of Skyrim.
Whoops.
I expected more.
This way. All right. I need to just do a quick cleanup real quick before we go back to doing the companions. It shouldn't take me very long at all, but I really don't want to have all this crap in my inventory all day. So let's just quickly head back. And this really should just take a couple minutes. And man, it is pouring outside. All right, first step, store housewares. So should see the weight going down as it's storing. I think, hopefully, got rid of some things. And then while it's doing that, I'm gonna see if there is anything I can disenchant. And there is. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I must already have one on display. All right. So that's a good way to increase your enchanting, but not only that, you need to do this so that you have all of these enchants later, right? Because otherwise you don't know how to enchant stuff. I don't know how much I have right now for soul gems. None of them are filled. By the way, you should be able to come over here and any soul gems that you have up there, make them into bigger soul gems, right? So even if you're filling up lesser soul gems, you can turn them into greater soul gems later. This rain is crazy loud. I feel like I'm yelling at you guys. Settings, audio. We'll turn that back up in a little bit. It's just, it was too much right now. Oh, there's still more stuff in here. Was that filling from pushing this button? Is that why? I bet it was. I don't know if that happens, but I'm gonna find out right now. I'm guessing my inventory fills into that clutter chest when I push the housewares button. We got a fork. We got a bowl. Got all sorts of plates and bowls over here. We've got honey. Oh yeah, that stuff's all filling in. Oh, check all that raw meat in the freezer. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. The only other thing that I would say we need to do is to get rid of all the stuff in our inventory that we don't want to carry around. Is there any sets that would be nice to put on them? Explorers Guild would be a cool set to have. Is there another one? I think that's it. Okay. Rest of this stuff can get sorted. Longbow. Let's unfavorite the longbow. Oh, I put the pickaxe away. We don't want to do that. Keep the pickaxe because even if you're not trying to do any kind of forging or anything, you still want to go after those things for fossils. So keep the pickaxe on you. So where does all this stuff go? Let me show you real quick too before we take off. Books, get all these books out of my inventory. We can put them away in a little bit. Oh, let's read this one. Whoops. All right, and last, all of this stuff here. So the cards go upstairs. No, don't take the gold, please. Golden Claw. Why didn't the Golden Claw get put away? Oh, we need that. We got a little bit of, we got some stuff here to take care of. I forgot to do. Good, I'm glad I went here to look. So, Golden Claw should have a replica available. And the Dragonstone, which we turned in, we need to make a replica of. So the Golden Claw, I'm not even going to make a replica of because I've already stolen it back, but the Dragonstone needs quarried stone. And if you look up somewhere over here, here's our quarried stone, right? And now we should be able to make a Dragonstone and turn it in, which is perfect. And I think, did I clean everything up? Is my inventory good? I'm at 95 pounds. Why am I at so much weight? What am I got scrolls. Scrolls can get dropped off. Why are you open, doors? I think scrolls go here. Books go in this little book return. Or upstairs, there's another book return right there. But downstairs in the library is where you actually put them away from. If you have cards, the Fate card collection, they all end up right in here. So you can come through and see if you have a full set. No, not right now. If you have weapons, armor, things like that, they get put in here. One-handed maces, two-handed, one-handed swords, light armor, heavy armor, shields, etc. So they all filter. So like if I have any extra bows, they would be in here. Any extra ammo would be in here, right? So they all filter to those places. All of your ingredients and stuff. So any leathercraft stuff goes here. Building materials, gems, ingots, ores, your soul gems, your ingredients, your potions, and your poisons. And of course, food will make its way into the kitchen. So your food stuff goes down here. You've got raw foods and you've got cooked foods. And you can cook inside the oven or you can cook inside the cooking pot here. So all that's available too. But we have two more things that need to get put away. We have a Golden Claw, and we have, let's do the claw first. So the Golden Claw goes right here. Sweet. And all the rest of the claws will go around it. And all of these are the masks that we'll get later on. Phase 2. Phase 2 we'll get masks, I think. I don't remember. And then, this is a cool display. I like this display. Right here goes the Dragonstone. I love that Dragonstone plaque above the fireplace. I think it looks fantastic. Yeah, that'd be a good thumbnail if I get rid of that activate Dragonstone, which I can, but... All right. What else? I think I'm cleared up. I've got 70 pounds on me from something. Don't know exactly what it is, but that's all right. Oh, the books. So all the books are in here. You can just pop them away right here. We might actually get another...
There is so much to learn here.
We might actually get another thing here. We'll see. 3 more displays, so we're up to 188. And then card catalog. And once the card catalog's updated, you can come through, sit in this chair, and read any books that are in your library. All right. Let's continue. Let's get back to our game. Turned away marker.
Oh,
Yeah.
could sure use a warm bed right about now.
Well, go find one. Pop into your Vasker and let's become a companion.
Those two at it again.
Give up
Just
while
keep
you
moving.
still can.
We'll wear 'em out.
Get him. Kill him.
Come on!
What are you waiting for?
I forgot to tell my companions to stay at home. My followers. Dang it.
This should be good.
Who won? Nice job, Nadia.
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met?
No.
Sorry if I've forgotten.
Wow, this is quite different. Nice sword. This is very different. We'll have to take those at some point. Ooh, check out these. Oh, look at the orcish bow. I want all of this orcish stuff. This dwarven bow, 27 damage,
My brother
32
Philip is a
damage.
better talker than me.
I want that.
He should be around someplace.
Well, when you're not standing here looking at me, I'm going to probably steal from you guys. Or maybe I'll just wait till I own this whole place and then I'll take them. Okay. So here's what I wonder.
Yes?
Yes?
You're talking to me. If I...
Getting tired of hanging around talking all day.
If I set this as a location, like for example, location 2. Now I know I can't travel out of here, but can I travel into here? Your Vasker living quarters. So, will this help me when I need to get back here to get here quickly? We're going to find out. Kai, I don't recognize you.
This one was
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me.
Okay, you guys done talking?
A stranger comes to our hall.
There was a giant and your people out there and they killed the giant and they said I could come talk to you to join.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in your Vasker for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy?
You dare question my skill?
Calm down there, whelp. Don't feel like you need to show off for our sake. Vilkas here will be the one testing your mettle. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
I'm going to take you to the yard, Vilkas. Look at this sword. You don't want any of this. I'm going to come steal all of this stuff from you in a little bit, old man. Okay. So let me just make sure that I have everything. I have my... Did I leave a shield? No, I have... No, I left my shield. Dang it. I need a shield. Okay. Well, I'm going after Vilcus with no shield. And then once we're done with Vilcus, I think I have to come back down here. So this will be a good test to see if I can fast travel in. I don't have my shield. I'm going to get crushed.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. Not bad.
Oh,
next time
that was
won't
easy.
Be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Is this my first visit from the courier? I think it might be. Are you giving me something?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Fairy letter? Whoa, what is fairy letter? First, let's look at the anonymous letter. A group of necromancers are experimenting with conjuring zombies using ancient dangerous magic. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Let's The Rising Dead. Southernmost area of Skyrim and must be stopped. Okay. What is this one? You are not alone. Go to Riverwood and seek the guidance I give to you. Go to the ruins near Rorikstead in Winterhold's College. Go to the ruins near Rorikstead in Winterhold's College and near Fort Frostmoth. Find equipment that will aid you. Find the shards and fragments of our kingdom lost to time. This is obviously Relics of Hyrule. The Gossip Stones are the last vestiges. Gossip Stones are the last vestiges of truth. The fairies will guide you. Only whispers know the whereabouts of the Relics of Hyrule. Okay. Ruins near Rorikstead. I know where those are. I found the chest in Riverwood. That's not a problem. Inside Winterhold's College. I haven't been there yet. That's actually the next guild after this one. And near Fort Frostmoth. And for some reason, that name isn't triggering. I can't think of where Fort Frostmoth is off the top of my head. Okay, but cool. So we've got the start of the start of Relics of Hyrule has just landed in my inventory. So that's really cool. And what level am I now? Because it's 10, maybe 11. Let's see. Yeah, so level 11. I mean, that's good, right? Like, we can start doing Relics of Hyrule at some point here. Okay, let's see if we can travel in. Oh, wait, not yet. Whoops, not yet, because we need to go take the sword up to the, up here. Up to the forge.
What brings you here?
I gotta give you this sword. Vilcus said that you could take care of it.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Yeah. How do you know? Vilcus always do this?
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
But someone has to run the place and be in charge, don't they?
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it. but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group, but every man is his own. Every woman her own.
And you? Are you a companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
Okay, see you later.
I have a favor to ask.
What?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
You just said not to do that kind of crap.
This isn't a command, just decency. Help out an old blacksmith. I've got to get back to my work.
Not a command, but you didn't let me say no either. All right, I see how it is.
Men are strange. I think it has something to do with the hair on their chins.
Yeah, I really do like it. And it's not overly done. Like, so the quality is looking nice with this mod pack is what was said. And I totally agree. I think everything just looks gorgeous. And it's not like they went over. Sometimes some of these mod collections just go way too far. And it's like, really? And now it doesn't even play like Skyrim anymore. This still feels like Skyrim. I like it a lot. Yeah, exactly. It still feels like Skyrim. Exactly.
Still here.
Somebody said, do you have a moment? Was that you? Was that you?
Are you feeling okay?
What do you want?
I have a favor to ask you. I need you to take me back to where we first met.
Back to Riverwood? Right now? Why?
I must find a way to speak to those who sent me here. I know of no other place to look.
All right. Maybe in a minute though, because I'm like in the middle of doing this, bringing somebody a shield thing.
Thank you.
So, Chrissy, I think from what I've seen of your channel, you'll be able to handle it just fine. Your system has been able to handle some other stuff that's way harder than this one. And thanks for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I've watched some of your videos, and I think you should have no problem if those are any indication. Okay, where was I? I need to go on. I don't want to speak to the Greybeards. I need to bring Aela her shield because we're doing companions now. It should be inside. Is she all the way downstairs? You know what? I'm going to try this right now. Let's see if this works. Travel to number 2. And sure, why not? It does work. So you can't travel out of here unless it's a, can I use it as a waymark? Let's try it. Can I travel out of here from my waymark? You can. So you can't do your initial travel, can't be from an interior space, but you can travel to an interior space and you can return to waymark from an interior space. So that's really good to know. I like that. Set location 2, and oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna run in and fix it. Because I gotta go in there anyway. All that, and then I messed it up. She is downstairs, right? I assume she's downstairs. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's downstairs talking to that guy inside the room, if I remember right. Okay. So let's reset this one. Set location 2. Good. Yeah, she's in this room talking to this guy over here. Hello. Bikai.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you.
All right.
Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here.
I've got your shield here.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Wait, I remember you. So the old man thinks you've got some heart, I guess.
You know this one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
Huh. Come on. He would be so dead.
Whoa, ease up there. We're rough, but there's no need to kill a shield brother over a dispute. I like your fire, though. You'll make a fierce companion. Let us hunt together sometime. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
Yes.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Ice Brain.
Ice Brain.
Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
They pick on us sometimes, but it's because they love us.
Place for warriors, New Blood. What brings you here? My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
Let's go. Take me to my quarters. Is there too much happening here?
Next time.
Come on. There. He's moving now. He got stuck. He's got a giant sword like mine, but I think his is a two-hander.
I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place
I
clean.
can't pickpocket
She
him.
always has. All right, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle.
What kind of trouble?
The Restless Dead. Not pretty. But if you don't stop them, they'll move on to the locals.
Okay, I'll take care of that.
Excellent. Show them no mercy.
No problem.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do...
You just gave that to me. Can I pickpocket you now? Oh, yeah. 92%, 100%, 100%. So we'll take that. Amulet of the Circle. And this one, let's see if we can get it. We did. Nice. Anybody else need pickpocketed?
To the warriors of your Vaskr for
We've got
long as I
nothing.
can remember.
Companion's Amulet is a museum piece. I'm just doing this to level pickpocketing. Stop looking at me.
I never thought they would actually let me join the Companions, but...
Okay. Those look...
letting anyone in these days.
Anyone else need pickpocketed?
I was the newest companion until you came.
All right. We've got an Amulet of Mara. That will be worth something. Okay.
Long. I guess that's okay.
Good. I'm really just trying to get my pickpocketing skill up while we're down here. So what's our next objective? Not that one. Got to be this one. Group of Draugr has been causing trouble in Whiterun. Who's asking me to clear Bleak Falls Barrow again? I've already done that. Is that for this? what's my next quest for the companions? Is it really Bleak Falls Barrow? I hope not. It looks like it though, doesn't it? That's the... I really hope that that's not real. But if it is, that's okay, because I know how to get to the end of it really quick at this point. And we can get back here pretty quick, too. Because I've already cleared Bleak Falls Barrow, so that...
I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he...
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's doing this, sending me back to the place I've already been, but let's go get it done real quick. And I'll show you kind of a quick way to do this, since we can't fast travel, right? That's one of my rules in this for me. Like, you guys can do what you want, but for me, I'm not fast traveling. Certainly you could just fast travel to Bleak Falls Barrow if you want to. I'm not even going to go through Bleak Falls Barrow because I think I can just get to the end of it super quick. I think I know a way. So if I go like this and do this. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put this back on. Good. So we should be able to quickly get back over there and get to the opposite side of Bleak Falls Barrow. I'm going to stop and grab this sky. What's this? This blue light. I can't think of the name of it. I'm going to grab this on the way. Watch out for giants. I don't need to get smashed. Sky Shard. That's right. Sky Shard. So, yeah, I'm not fast traveling. This whole series, I have to have something to fast travel, right? Either it's a carriage, or it's my paraglider, or I have Delrune's Dwemer Compass. What I'm not doing is just picking a place and going. I'm not going to do that. So I have to have some relic, some item, some trinket, some magical spell, something that gives me fast travel, or I won't do it. Okay, and I think should be able to quickly get... Here, let's do this. If I can get on Lake Ilanata side, then I should be able to swing around and go in the back door. Which I think is right about here. Should be right about here-ish. Yes, I found it. Okay. So then the trick is getting back up there, right? But it's not really that much of a trick because, again, we have this guy. Now, can I zoom back in? I assume the leader of Bleak Falls... Oh, this closed behind us. I can't go through that way. Oh, that sucks. We've already been through there, but it... Oh, that's okay. We got a piece here. Oh, I don't want to do... No, I'm not going to console it. I know I can toggle clipping, but... No, I'm not going to cheat like that. I'm not going to do it. I'll go through. It sucks. I don't want to. But everything in there should be mostly dead.
Them come, them die.
We got a dragon here. So let's see. Holy cow. I didn't mean to go that far in. I was just trying to avoid the fire breath.
You won't get the best of
You fight. Me spear your.
Where is he?
Hiding will not save you.
I can't, like, how am I supposed to avoid that? I'm gonna have to fall down and get underneath something.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
Dude. Like, there's nothing I can do against that. Like, seriously, there's literally nothing I can do but die there.
I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
Well, wait a minute. If I use the voice against him... Oh, yeah, Lake Ilanata. That's a good point. If I use the voice against him, will he be knocked silly for a few seconds so I can hit him? That might work. I never even think to use the voice, honestly.
Hiding will not save you.
I've danced with blood.
Fustra, I have forgotten.
Nope, that didn't work. There's just nothing I can do against that. I don't know. I'm going to avoid him. I know how to avoid him. That's not a problem. So that's what I'm going to do for now. I need to get stronger to fight against these dragons. I don't know. Probably mass. I don't know. Whatever it came. Let's see. Adept. This pack is set pretty high on damage for certain things, so. And there is a way to change it. It's in a mod called something in the W's. I'll look here in just a second. Wildcat. So you can make it easier in Wildcat. That's this collection has that Wildcat mod on it, and that turns the difficulty up or down. Okay, everything should be dead. Yeah, I know, me too, but I think the problem, I do tend to prefer easier, I guess, also, but by the time you get a few hours in, you become overpowered, and then it's easier anyway. And this should all be open. Down, down. Good, no problems here so far. Oops, except there we go. And I don't know if any of this stuff respawns. Nope, we're good. Yeah, I've already cleared all of this, obviously. Somebody was alive there. That's okay. There are some things that have respawned or I didn't kill. Maybe.
Hardly a challenge.
All right, we're getting close. Getting closer. I'm blasting through this on purpose because we've already seen all of this. Hello. I don't know how those guys got ahead of me, but all right, almost done. Almost there. If this guy didn't respawn, and good, he didn't. Yeah, I know. I'm just blasting through it, but go back to the beginning of this episode. You'll see we've already finished this up. How did you guys respawn? Get out of here. Okay. I don't have the claw. That better not have sealed itself. I don't have the claw on me. Oh, good. It didn't. That would have sucked. I would have got this far and it would have said, nope, you need the claw again.
I've danced with blood snakes that fight better than you.
Should see if anybody has a shield on them. Need a shield.
No mercy for the weak. On your feet.
Okay, so somebody in here is somebody I have to kill. Somebody up here.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
This guy again.
Put you down.
Okay. I'm just surprised that that would be the starter quest for the companions, because you wouldn't typically start the companions. Well, I guess you could. You could start the companions before you come here. It's just, that's not typical. I don't think so anyway. But all this stuff respawned, so that's good. We got some goodies in here. And did this chest back here respawn also? It's locked again. Yep. More goodies. Okay, so this was worth it. What about this one here? Nope, that one's still empty. And then what about the little fake spider thing over here? Been a while since I did companions. Is the place for this quest one where it randomly picks a dungeon? It could be. It could be that the first one is random. This guy's back alive, so we'll take his stuff. All right, but now that we've finished it, we can get back there pretty quick. So I'm gonna just pop back out, which right through here, and then we'll just use our compass and we'll be right back to her. That dragon still find me? Even after all of that? Yep, he still found me. He's not going to find me after this move, though. Right? No way. Travel to 2. No, I don't want to come back here. Okay. I still have a dragon health bar at the bottom of my screen. That's craziness. And everybody thinks we're in combat. That's funny.
Fight, damn you. Come on.
Everybody thinks we're in combat with a dragon.
To squash beneath my boot.
Let's go out and come back in. That's funny, like it, because I was in combat when I traveled in here.
Victory or Sovngarde!
Do we have to run outside and actually kill the dragon now, or it's going to keep doing this forever?
You're already dead.
Let's go ahead and go outside, see if the dragon will be out there. Or did I just break the game?
Time to dance the spears.
What was that?
This should be good.
Okay. The dragon health bar is gone, but people are acting like there's one around.
Tamriel! A fight. And there it is, friends. The ugly truth. We are the children
Are we good?
of man. Talos is
I think we're good.
true God of man.
Let's find Farkas. Hey.
Skjor, some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
That's good, because I took care of the problem you asked me to take care of.
And I've already received word that the client is satisfied. You have done well for yourself, and for the companions.
All right. So Return to Farkas is done. And is he going to give me the next thing?
Time.
We do have a level up.
My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
And I just want to move on to the next quest. I don't want to talk to you. Health. Stamina. We'll go stamina. My magic is negative for some reason. All right, we need to put some points into stuff. We've got 5 points sitting here now. Sneak attack. I know the bow thing, but you know what? That might help me with the dragon. Being able to fight dragons with the bow might be really helpful. So for now, we're going to do that. And I can bump up my one-handed ability also, I guess. I just don't know which one-handed weapon I want to carry around. That's the problem I'm stuck on. I don't want to put points into something and be like, nah. Can I put more points into block? Yeah, I can boost that up a little bit. Well, what's timed block do? Assume a defensive position for 1 second after raising your shield, blocking 30% more damage and staggering attackers in melee range. If you do not block an attack during this time, you cannot attempt another time block for 2 seconds. I'm grabbing that. Okay, we're going to stop there for points. I'm going to keep one just in case I find something I need later. And what is the... Will you give me Will you give me the next companion's quest?
I've never been a smart one, but the companions welcome anyone with the heart of a warrior. When we step into battle, we fight for our own name and the name of the companions.
Okay.
Vilkas and I have been here since we were little whelps. Our father Jurgen raised us here. Even Vigner couldn't remember companions younger than us.
All right. I don't actually want you to train me or anything. I'm just looking for the next quest on the companion list. Maybe you guys downstairs will talk to me about something?
I never thought they would actually let me join the companions.
That's fine. I never thought so either. Why is this companion's quest line feels like it's bugged or something? Like it isn't leading me. It's just not leading me further in.
When you get to be my age, you'll come to miss the smell of blood. Strange, I know.
I wonder if this... Let's wait a day. It's just not it's not giving me the next thing. Of course, I wait a day right into the rain. Yeah, I will definitely have to put that on the... Yeah, in the Discord. I'll definitely put it in the Discord. Okay. Well, for now, what to do? We can come back to this, I suppose. Let's see what her thing says to do, because she wants to go back to Whiterun, and I notice I also have we still have this Sven Feindal thing. We have Feindal's letter. We have a bunch of stuff for Riverwood. Maybe if I just move around a little bit, we can get this to trigger and figure out why the companions thing isn't working. I would think that Farkas would have given me the next thing. He looks like he's standing here waiting to give it to me.
And some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
Yeah, I don't know where all 24 of those Baron Zaya gems are. I probably know where 5 or 10 are, but not all of them. Not by a long shot. So that could be a little bit of a pain in the butt trying to find them. Let's ask him the rest of these questions.
Just
see if that triggers anything.
I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
No, I would think he's the one who would give us the next quest, but it's just not triggering. Okay, so what I was going to do after the companions, I was going to do companions and then Mages Guild and then Thieves Guild and then Dark Brotherhood. So why don't I clean up real quick, drop some of these friends off.
Lucas is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
Maybe I'll keep Avienda because she's got a quest, but I'll drop off Lydia, I'll drop off Redcap, and I'll drop off, what was the other guy's name? Lucifer? Which I haven't seen him in a while. I'll take them back, drop them off, and then maybe we can head to head up to Winterhold and start looking at that. The other option, you know what? Other option is we go north out of Solitude and we check out that first Relics of Hyrule dungeon. I have not seen that yet, and I know it's in this general vicinity up in here. And that's as much as I know, but that might take hours. I don't know how long that's going to take. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Let's first go to drop these guys off. No, did I do this? Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Okay. And I can't fast travel because that's my rule. So we're going to have to fix it the hard way.
Fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Okay. We'll fix it the hard way. Push wrong buttons and changed my fast travel point to the wrong place. I don't know why I do that.
There's a nip in the air. I own the Pelagia farm just outside the city walls. Nimriel takes good care of
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
I had my years of war and fighting. Senseless. All I want now is
Yeah, sometimes the rain sometimes is just insanely loud too. I actually had to turn the effects quite a ways down. because the rain in here gets insanely loud. Oh, back up this way. Back up, back up. Let's go. Okay. I'm just rushing back to the safe house so that I can set my waypoint back there, drop off some of these folks. Is this working now? I still have not been able to get the missive board to work. It just doesn't work. I don't know why.
Papa says I won't see Roger.
What's the hurry?
But he wouldn't tell me why not.
You should probably be in bed.
Hey,
you're looking a bit under the
stop
weather.
singing that song. You're going to get me copyrighted. Yeah, something's up with the missives lately. They've been acting up.
You must be the benefactor of this collection. Allow me to introduce myself.
We have Avram back. We have Avram now.
Auryen hired me as the guard captain for the museum.
That means we've got that mission coming up sometime pretty soon.
He needed another set of eyes to ensure it's all well protected.
It could be.
I intend
You're making your...
additional guards.
Chrissy, are you making your own mod pack? Is that something you're working on? Are you going to be putting it out? I wouldn't mind if you do create one. Let me know. I'll check it out. Okay. For now, I'm just going to do a dump of everything. We'll come back later and clean it all up. Just make sure I don't put anything away that I want to keep with me. Those will stay. Those will stay. My current playthrough is only 100 mods. I'm working on one with nearly 400. Nothing for graphics, mostly quests and experience UI stuff. Okay. Yeah, we'll just get rid of all of this. I'm not going to eat it anyway. Trying to go for a light mod list. So there's been obviously a couple of things that this one has had problems with so far, right? I have not had any kind of like crashes. So just real quick, that hasn't happened. But glitches like not being able to continue in the... That's not going to let me put it away. Not being able to continue in the quest for the companions. That, I don't know what to do with that. I don't even know how to fix that problem. Well, I guess I could just add the next quest. I could just go and do console command and give myself the next quest, right? But I will avoid that for now.
Still here.
But otherwise, this thing has been steady and no problems. Just going strong. And my FPS, even in cities, even in busy cities with rain coming down, is still over 60, and normally it's in 200s. And it doesn't even like I have a decent computer, but it's just not even doing it. It's not a problem at all. So this is a good pack. Let's see. I want you to stay here. How do I tell you to stay here? Here we go. Wait here.
As you wish, my Thane.
And you can come with me, and you... let's see. Not part ways. Wait here.
I wait.
No, I have a... It's not. I don't see the box out there anymore. Oh, because I put it down here. It's this. I put this in not too long ago. It's this 7900 XTX. I use AMD. So it's last generation's top card. It's not the top card today. It was the top card last generation. Oh, nice. Let's see. Did I tell him to stay here? I think I did. I forgot where I was at. And where is the lizard? Where's Lucifer at? He just like up and disappeared. So I guess I don't have Lucifer anymore. Maybe he got killed. I don't even know. All right. So my stuff is all cleaned out. And I think that means this would be a good opportunity to let's go do the Mages Guild, I guess. No. That's not what we were going to do. We were going to go north. You can use FSR 4 on July 2026. Oh. Okay. Then that'll be good. They've got a new FSR coming out. Good. I haven't really been paying attention to that kind of stuff. We're going up here. So I think the fastest way to go there, first, let's do a save. Actually, before we do the save, just so I don't mess up, let's do this and set location 1 as home. Then let's do a quick little save here, and then we will head out. And I'm going to take the sewer route, I think, because that'll be the fastest way without fast traveling anywhere. That'll be the fastest way to where we want to go. Not sewer. I don't think sewers is in this. The back road, which you should be able to enter right here and go down to... Yeah, this should take us down there. There's another sky shard across the way. I didn't even know that. Oh. Check that out. What is that? Right there. What is that? Right there. That is something from Relics of Hyrule, I bet. Okay. That's not where we're going, though, right? Because I swear where we're going is we got to go around. I think it's up here. That's interesting. I'll come back to that. I swear when I saw the video, he was up north, not down here. Is there a boat down here? Oh, check out the seashell. We'll take that. I'm just checking to see if there's a boat down here because clay mine deposit. There's another modded character follower that sometimes is down in this area. You can jump on a boat and get to their island. All right. We have the lighthouse. And then once we get to the lighthouse, we should be able to turn west. And it's turning to nighttime now. What time is it? 7:05 p.m. I'm going to wait a little bit longer before I make it daylight out here. I'm going to avoid that ship for now. And I do want to unlock the lighthouse. Sometimes there's guys down here. I can see a wolf already. Okay, I've got the lighthouse unlocked. We'll go get this dog. Are you going to attack, or are you friendly? I saw it was a husky and not a wolf, and I wasn't going to attack, but then he attacked me. Yeah, don't miss out on some of these seashells as you're running down this way. All right. Here, a Nern route. But that's okay. I don't need the Nern route right now. I need to go this direction. I don't know exactly where it is. There is a crashed boat up here on a little island just off the coast. And I think it's somewhere by that. What are you fighting? Is that pig bothering you? That's a Nern route. Okay. Watching for seashells as I go also. And we'll go this way. Is it out there? I don't even know. I don't even know where this is. I just know it's out this direction somewhere. Oh, check it out. That's a big bright red. Is that telling us that it's in there? Broken Ore Grotto. All right. Which Broken Ore Grotto is standard Skyrim stuff. So that one I think is just calling out Broken Ore Grotto. Like there's probably something inside that you can get that is Relics of Hyrule. I don't think that is a Relics of Hyrule dungeon. A matter of fact, I'm positive that Broken Ore Grotto is standard Skyrim. But there is something out this way that is a dungeon for it.
Is that it?
Yep. Yeah, for sure. That is. Yeah, that is for sure. That one for sure is vanilla. Let's see. Horker Tusk. Is that guy? That guy had a Horker Tusk in his chest when he died. That sucks. Saga of Ulrich the Red. Ulrich the Red was a square guy. Okay, that was a bad dad joke. That was bad. What's with all the squares on there? Let's see.
I send you to your rest.
You did nothing. I did all of that. Okay, I think it's on one of these islands. We got a big mud crab up here.
Good enough.
I see a pink one over there. Go check that out. We're almost getting to the point where we're going to be able to cross to the vampire castle. I can see it clear off over there. Now, what are you going to fight me? What is the... How's this work, guys? Hoffingar Secret Grotto. Okay. Oh! Oh, 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 oh!
Your pain will soon end.
Holy crap! Will you kill the fish so you can move on?
That's the last of them.
Okay, good. Well, that gargoyle came to life. So the secret grotto, let's pop down there, but I don't think we can do much. All the secret grottos that I've been in, that I've seen, like it has like a block that stops you from going further. This is very dark. And oh, this one has stuff and things happening in it. People. Maybe this is the dungeon. Okay, quiet, quiet, quiet. Explanations exist. They have existed for all time. There is always a well-known solution to every human problem. Neat, plausible, and wrong. A Hylian spell sword must be true to his kingdom and his goddess. I am both. Have always been both. So many of my brothers in blood or battle have lost their reverence for gold and silver goddesses. I refuse to believe that they have abandoned us. We have abandoned them. My cousin Yolanda is the only person I can trust. She believes as I do, and we pray to Hylia together, with the hope that she can still hear us. No, the knowledge that she can still hear us. It is said that our queen is descended from the Hylia herself, and Hylia's soul lives on through her. When I look upon Zelda, I can see her divine heritage, but I cannot look for long. It is like gazing at the sun. She is so radiant. I am overwhelmed. When she addresses us, I can but glance at her. Her poise, beauty, and wisdom are perfection. The lines in her face add to her beauty, illustrating her story. She is more beautiful because of the war, because she has lived through it. I find myself becoming jealous, afraid that my fellow soldiers harbor feelings for her. I feel possessive of my queen, and this feeling I know is wrong. No queen would wish to consort with a soldier. Only the hero, it is said, can win Zelda's heart. But is that a legend? Is Zelda's heart able to be given, or is her heart forever secured as the heart of a goddess, to which no mortal may ever gain access? These feelings I know are wrong. It is a rare day that Zelda chances to pass close enough to be seen, let alone stand before you. She wished to give us her blessing, for we are taking on a dangerous mission to investigate a corrupted shrine. She warned us that we may be lured or tricked, and to forever trust in the power of Din, the wisdom of Nairu, the courage of Faror, and the guidance of Hylia. I gazed into her eyes as I had always longed to, and she looked back into mine. I could see eons of pain, triumph, bravery, and loss. I wanted to reach out and assure her that I would protect her until the day I died. I know many of my fellow soldiers have lost favor with the golden goddesses and the silver goddesses. I have not, for the silver goddess lives on in the soul of my queen. I have no clue what any of that meant, guys. It sounded cool, but I don't know what it meant. None of it. Man, I wish I had the opportunity to play Zelda growing up. Am I supposed to kill this guy? I'm going to get out of stealth in case I'm not supposed to pick him. Kill him.
Are you? Divine smile on you, friend.
Oh, I can ask him to follow me. Okay, hold on. Yolanda?
What do you need, my friend?
Okay, so I can ask them to be followers. This is not a place to fight. You look like a vampire. Alnesson?
So nice to have pleasant company for a change.
Hylian vampire. Did you switch clothes with this guy after you killed him? Kind of weird. Armos gauntlets. Hylian blue potion. Forgotten bow. I'm taking all of this. Twilly dagger. Let's look at these a little closer. Armos gauntlets. Okay. One-handed attacks do 12% more damage. I like that one. Stalfos bone-mealed boots. Burns the target for 10 points at dawn. Freezes the target for 10 points at dusk. Burns the target for 5 points. Targets on fire take extra damage. Targets take 5 points of frost damage to health and stamina. What is if I go one hand, what does the dagger line look like? War axes, maces, swords. Unblocked attacks with daggers deal an additional 1 point of bleed damage per 30 seconds. This affects stacks, okay? And what is that the first one? Yeah. And then, like, if I go dual daggers, attacks with the dagger deal 25% more damage if you rapidly hit the target 3 or more times. Resets when 2 seconds pass between hits. Okay, that's cool. Forwards power attacks with a dagger impale the target, dealing double bite marks damage whether or not the attack is blocked. Sideways power attacks, 100 points of magic and stamina. Okay, so you drain it from them. Standing power attacks ignore armor. Hitting a target with forward, sideways, and backwards power attacks with a dagger within 30 seconds paralyzes them for 20 seconds. Your attacks against the paralyzed are critical strikes that deal 9 times critical damage. Holy smokes, 9 times. And do you just do that in a combo? I think I'm going to try daggers, guys, and maybe get rid of shield and just go double daggers. That might be cool. Because then I saw this one down here too, right? Dual wielding is 20% faster. Like, I'm going to go that way. And then I'm going to start going up the dagger line and do dual wielding. I'm doing it. I'm just going to do it. So let's put this one for now until I find another dagger. Let's put Thornblade in my offhand. Okay. We'll figure out the dagger thing later. I'll find more of them. Maybe she has one on her. 92%. Oh, she has a journal also. Corrupted Hylian shield. That didn't help any. Hope is its own form of cruelty. How long is this one? That first one actually was quite long, guys. Okay, this isn't too bad. It's a couple pages. All right. Let me take a drink and we'll read through this. Our world is changing, and I fear the future. My fellow Hylians have strayed from their worship of the golden goddesses and Hylia. New gods have entered our pantheons, and I have seen decorative triforces taken down or painted over. I've heard that word before, triforces. I don't know what it is, though. I refuse to believe the goddesses have abandoned us. Instead, I believe we have stopped listening. My cousin Latimer and I are some of the few who still pray to the goddesses for strength in these troubling times. We do not take the strife and death as proof that the goddesses no longer care. Rather, we believe the goddesses simply cannot help us. Somehow, Ganon and the Dark Beast cannot be defeated. The hero has not come because he would be of no use. Okay. I am ill. I have contracted a disease unlike any other, and I have come to fear for my life. Oh, did she turn into a vampire? I have prayed to Nairu for healing and Din for strength to survive my illnesses, but my condition has only worsened. Clerics can do nothing and remedies waste time. I used to be strong, but now I am frail. I can barely lift my own body, let alone a sword or a shield. Latimer told me of a shrine to a new god who may help me. Do not wish to go, but Latimer insists. He is curious. He says it will not kill our belief in Hylia to visit the shrine of another god. Latimer seems different. He stares with wide eyes, excited, I suppose, by the possibility of redemption. I will go with him to the shrine. For higher than hope my cure lies. I will go with him to the shrine, for higher than hope my cure lies. I don't understand that sentence. I know I will always follow Hylia, but I am afraid that I may be the last Hylian to do so. For higher than hope, my cure lies. Okay. And so 93% chance on that. I'm not going to bother with it. There is a third person here.
Speak quickly.
No, I speak at my speed. And she has a journal also. I don't even know if this is the right place, guys. Dawn and Dusk burns the target for 25 points. Target takes 25 points of frost damage. I am not able to steal these from her. 12%, 6%. Fortifies conjuration, magic regeneration, destruction. Okay, I'll take that. Let's see what her journal says. How big is it? This one's really big. Okay. I'm going to read this one on my own time, guys. It's pretty long. I will flip through it here. I will give it just a second at each so that if you guys want to read through it, you can pause the video at some point. This one's going to take me a bit to read. And I mean, I could still do it. You guys want me to read this? Let me know. I think let's get the whole story in. Why not? Right? And who are you? The proud lord said that I must bow so low. Only a cat of a different coat. That's all the truth I know. In a coat of gold or a coat of red, a lion still has claws, and mine are long and sharp. My lord, as long and sharp as yours. The Gerudo tribe consists entirely of women, whom we call Vai. Every 100 years, a single man or Voi is born into the tribe. By Gerudo law, he is destined to become king. That is asinine. Why do we, a tribe of warriors, need a king? What happened to our last king? Who was our last king? Who wrote this law? Why do we follow this without question? How do we survive as a tribe if a Gerudo Voi is born every 100 years? Where are the Gerudo men? Why do we accept that Ganondorf is our king? Where did he come from? Who was his mother? Who was his father? Where are they? The witches know. Surely they do. They are his surrogate mothers. Why are we left in the dark? Gerudo does not live lives over a century. We are warriors. We die in battle. We die from the desert winds. Our constitutions are strong, but a strong constitution will not save you from bleeding out. I know my own mother was young when I was born. But who was my father? Do Gerudos interbreed with Hylia and Voe and are unceremoniously cast back into the sand? Are there Gerudo Vai living happy lives with their husbands? A century is too precise. Is there a ritual? I have so many questions that have never been answered. I have been ignored and retold the same erroneous, backwards lie about a Voe being born every century. Why is this man so important? Have we been waiting for him to lead us to glory? What can a Vai not do to it? Oh, why can a Vai not do it? If we are a tribe of women, why is Ganondorf not a Vai? Where are the Gerudo men? There's a lot of questions. This whole book is all questions. In search of answers, I joined with some of my fellow Gerudo. A small band of us sought to find answers to the simplest questions, but we were ignored. We found nothing. When Ganondorf became king, Nabooru became his second in command. She was our chief, but now she is an assistant. I spoke to Nabooru and hope to get answers from her. We will discuss this later, she said. At night, she took me deep into the desert and spoke in hushed tones. I can trust you. Tell no one what I'm about to tell you. You know that I am completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children, and he even killed people. Even though our laws say that a lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I will never bow to such an evil man. Ganondorf and his minions are using the Spirit Temple as a hideout. I am going to enter the Spirit Temple to find the Silver Gauntlets. Only the Silver Gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. I want these Silver Gauntlets, by the way. Will you help me? I need someone to stand guard. I agreed, and we made plans for Nabooru's infiltration of the temple. When the day came, I stood guard outside the temple while Nabooru went inside. I suppose reason left me because when a young boy clad in green approached, I hid. Hey, I'm a young guy clad in green. He entered the temple. I should have followed after him, but his presence struck fear into me. I stood outside, confused. I fought with myself, trying to decide whether to go inside or to stay outside and prevent others from entering. My dilemma ended when I heard Nabooru screaming. She called a name I didn't recognize and mentioned black magic. I ran as fast as my feet could take me. I decided I would flee to Hyrule. I needed to be as far away from Gerudo Valley as possible. I would help Hyrule fight Ganondorf's war was coming. Okay. Why is it not going away? I wish I understood more of this. And I really want this Dawn and Dusk weapon. I'm going to have to come back for it. Is there more down in here? Is this the way into Open Malicious Hollow? Guys, I don't know if I'm getting off track. What's on this? Completely restores health, completely restores magicka, completely restores stamina, heightens melee damage and resistance to magic for 30 seconds.
Need something?
Holy smokes, that's an awesome spell, potion. A Chronicle of War, Volume 4. Okay, this... If you cannot defeat evil, you must inevitably join it. There's a lot of reading in this thing. Whoever put this mod together, this Hyrule mod, really put some effort into this. I appreciate you. When Hyrule's darkest hour was approaching, some of us pleaded to the gods. Din, Nairu, and Furore did not answer. Hylia did not answer. We were forced to pray to other gods. The Gorons and Zoras refused to follow us. Terminan refugees knowing much of the dangers of dark gods warned us that it was not safe, that it was better to wait for the dawn than plead the night. We should have listened. We prayed to other gods, and sadly, one of them answered. Children of Hyrule, do you wish to survive this conflict that threatens to burn your world? I can offer you protection in exchange for your service. We pleaded with this new god to save us, to help us win the war. Don't you see? All of your gods destroyed you. This war is over, but you can survive it. I can bring you to a safe harbor. I can help you escape the flames of war. But prepare yourself for the cold. We have lived for millennia serving Molag Bal. We are his toys, for we are the last remaining Hylians and Gerudo left in this world. We are novelties, those of us who turn to the Aedra, Daedra, and other gods, hoping to lift our curse, have been punished and turned to dust for our trouble. Some of us have traveled to the plains of oblivion, seeking life over undeath. All of our efforts to return to the life we once knew were in vain. Some of us seek the dust, racked by guilt for surviving the end of the world. Some of us have forgotten Hyrule and only know the iron fist of Molag Bal. Some of us despise what we have become and have devoted ourselves to use our curse to fight back. Hyrule is dead and we remain wandering a blood-soaked sea. Can I use this thing? I need to figure out what's going on here. I kind of want to kill you guys and take your stuff. I kind of want to go this way, and then I'm not sure if that's right. I'm really kind of confused is what I need to... Ooh. Ooh. The museum item, guys. No, it's not a museum. It's not listed as a museum item. Let's get it out of the water so I can see it. I still can't see it. Let's turn off the light. Oh, there we go. Oh, pretty cool. But it's not listed as a museum item. Okay.
Need something?
All right, let's go through. Let's see what's in here. I'm dying to see what's down this path. Oh. Is that a bat?
Hardly a challenge.
Blood of Keese, Eye of Keese. So apparently it was a named bat named Keese right at the entranceway to this thing. And that's it. He was one hit. Okay. There is a lot in here. I see more bats. I see something moving in the water down there. I see a stairwell leading down. Okay, lots going on in here. I'm going to check it all out. I'm going to take a few minute break here. I need to let the dog out, get a drink, and I've been going for about 2 hours here. So I'm going to clear my throat, all that. I'll be back. I don't know, 5 minutes. All right, getting back in it here. Dog did not want to come back in the house. Oh, I want to stay outside. No, it's all right. Let's see. Let's start that back up. And all right, where were we? We just entered into this cave. What is it even called? Malicious Hollow. Never been in this place. Yeah, for sure. Oh, okay. He must have left, but reminding me to put the reports into Discord. I will definitely put the reports into Discord for the things I've seen go wrong here. Okay, so looks like there's a jump puzzle that way. Oh, hello. Are you actually fighting me or? Oh yeah.
It feels wonderful to dance again.
No. Okay, well, I've got to go down there and collect that up, and there's another one down there, or at least one more. Okay, so this way looks like a jump puzzle. This main hand dagger and offhand giant sword looks really weird. Okay, I need to get down there faster because this guy is... What else? How about that bat? Oh!
You're pathetic.
No, I couldn't. My heal button wasn't working. Okay, I must have done something with my potions because they weren't working on my fast button. But just fine. That's fine.
This simply wasn't your day, was it?
No, wasn't mine. I just died. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy to come back up here again. There we go. Oh, you came down from somewhere, didn't you? Did you come from up? I bet you did. I bet you came from up top. All right. What if we stealth? Can we not draw as much aggro? The other option is we can actually jump down. Let's do this. Completely restores health. Let's see if we need it. Holy cow, these guys are destroying me down here. Okay, am I not ready for this area, guys? Do I need to get stronger before we come down here? Or maybe I need to plunk at them with some arrows to kind of weaken them a little bit. That might be the thing to do. Let me get one of them with arrows. Turn the light back on. Okay, so let's plunk at this one.
Shadows take you. What was that?
Okay. I know we don't want to be stealth archer build, but I also don't want to die more than a couple times, right? Like, it just gets to be a little bit crazy.
What was that?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Mind's playing tricks on us. What was that?
Hylian vampire. So this is...
Pathetic.
This is vampires in Zelda. What, were there vampires in Zelda?
Mercy!
I don't, like I said, I don't know much about Zelda, guys, so...
Why?
Did Zelda have vampires, or is that from being part of Skyrim?
Is that the best you can do?
Yes.
Pathetic.
I know, I'm trying to get better.
You afraid to fight me?
I don't want to fight with bows, but I'm afraid to fight you. That is correct. I don't want to be afraid to fight you, but I am.
Stop
okay.
that! Ha, you think you stand a chance?
Okay, let me heal up a little bit. I think we're okay here. Ancient Lich, Ebony Arrow, Dark Circlet, Dark Robes, Dark Hylian Boots. Sand of Hours. Oh, we've got another dagger for our offhand here. Okay. Dark Circlet, conjuration spells and enchantments cost less. Good. Hylian Blue Potion, Magicka, and health. Good. I don't know what Sand of Hours does. It doesn't have any kind of description here. So we'll have to figure that one out. And another dagger we want. So let's do this and put on this second dagger. Good. And that means that I can unfavorite that and favorite these. So now I have dual daggers, which that's cool. And they do 30 damage each. And they do burning damage, freezing damage at night. I mean, this is pretty good. Speaking of, what time is it? Oh, there's still enemies nearby. I might need to pray soon. I haven't prayed in a while, and I don't want my God to leave me. Gerudo dagger, Gerudo saber. What's this Gerudo dagger? 27 damage. Okay. Grants 30 resistance to all magic. Oh, I like that one. All right. Ring of the Squire, light armor, grants 15% more armor. That one's good too. There's some good stuff in here, guys. This Relics of Hyrule has some good stuff in it. That's fun. Swinging dual daggers like that is just fun. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Let's see. We are looking for this dead guy up here. We took another one out. Here he is. Okay. Forgotten Longsword, Ring of Minor Health. Vampire Gauntlets look like I need those. The rest of this, let's see. So the dark robes have good value. I'll take those because I'll sell them. 360 value for 11 pounds. 33. I'll take that too. It's fine. Okay, hold on. Before I go down that way, there's like so much happening here. Like it looks like that's a jump puzzle. Like I could have gone across the top. There's people dangling and I didn't go get them. I almost need to probably check and see if they don't have any good loots on them. But how do I get to them? I've got to climb across the beam. And then how do I'm going to so die trying to do this. Yeah, I'm not risking that. Okay. See if I can get these bats to come to me and take them out. Come here. No? Another path here. Like mucus. What? That's kind of gross. That's like a giant slug. I love it when I get a new mod I've never tried before. Yeah, that was pretty gross looking, wasn't it? I love it when I get a new mod I've never tried before, and then it's like I'm still playing Skyrim. Like this is Skyrim for sure, but it's not. Like I don't know anything about where I'm at. Even though I'm comfortable with it like it's Skyrim, it's still all brand new. And that makes it so much so much more fun. It's like I'm super comfortable in this world, but here's a new thing. Okay, let's get out of stealth, and we need to get up this way. I don't know what is over here. Pickaxe, shovel. We got like a red ember. Is that going to hurt me? Let me hit a quick save. That's a rune. I'm going to activate it. Oh. What did it do? Oh, it took me to the entrance. Okay, I see. And then it did say pray once a day, so I probably need to be thinking about praying. Let me make that a favorite. And let's go ahead and do that. You can't pray with weapons drawn. Can't pray while sneaking. Can I pray while doing anything? Here we go. Favor with Nocturnal has gone up to 15.3%. Good. All right, let's go ahead and just jump back down there. But first, we need to put Tar Heel's Gale back on. I just want to make sure there's nothing up here that I'm missing. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and drop down. All right, now there is that water? Yeah, that's just water. So I think we can go through here. Reclaimed shrine.
You need to... Is someone there? Over here!
Oh, whoa. Okay. They just came at me hard. Oh! Hey, I'm not ready for that, guys. I don't know that was the right way to go. Okay, hold on. That's not good. Let's load my... This one. Because that's the one I saved right before I hit that rune that took me back to the top. And now, what if I stealth? If I stealth going through this door... I'm still going to probably die. Like, they came at me. And if they're going to come at me that fast, then I'm not ready yet. I'm going to have to come back. Let's see if it happens even when I'm stealthed. Yep. Oh, no, we're okay. We're okay.
Go! You're not wanted here.
All right, they definitely don't want me here.
You need to leave.
All right. I'm going to come back at another point. I don't think that this is meant for me to be at yet. Which is fine. Because I don't think this was the place I was supposed to go anyway. I remember the mod author talking about a boat you had to take. And I don't see how there was going to be a boat in that cave.
What do you need?
That's a cool pick. All right. So if there was a boat, I remember he was talking about it was by the wreckage of a ship. There's a blue thing there. And that it has a name that's really hard to pronounce too. So we'll find it here in a second. Okay, I don't know what that blue light is.
Did you hear something?
It was just an Nernroot yelling, probably. What's in here? Gem of the Ocean.
My water is yours.
I don't know if I'm in the right place. No, I think it's further. I think it's further west, guys. I'm going to go west more. There's like on one of these islands, there's like a boat that has some guys camping at it. I think it's this way some more. Who are you? Bandit looter. Okay. He wasn't attacking me.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
Here, what's this? What's this light? Altar of Sheogorath. I do love Sheogorath, but that's not what I'm going after right now. That's cool. I want to come play with this. But I'm not going to right now. But I definitely want to mess with that. Not what I'm out here for, though. Who doesn't love a good Sheogorath storyline? Come on, where is this thing at? There it is. Is that it right there? I think it is. Let me move this way a little bit. Grab this. See what I can see. I bet that's it. See the purple? I bet it's there. Whoops. Dang it. But what does campfire do since I've got it set down now? Sit, destroy skills. Your campfire must be lit. Use. Oh. I can't even light it yet. I need firewood. Okay. Again, not what we're here for. I get sidetracked so easily. I don't know. Any of you guys who have spent any time on my channel probably know I get sidetracked very easily. These daggers are awesome.
Now we fight. This is the end for you.
Doesn't do anything to protect me, though. I can't block or anything. Hey, good job. Okay. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff going on in here. Take Ferry 14. And this one is a museum piece. Let's drop it. Uh-oh. Did I get it? Did I get it? I want to look at it. Oh, cool. It's a little boy fairy. Flower behind him sitting on like a mushroom cap. Hey, that's pretty. That's actually pretty detailed. I like that. Treasure map, Krabby's Shanty. Thank you. I'll take that. Take all that. We've got an old key here. I'm looking to go to that thing, I think. I'm pretty sure that's where I'm supposed to go. But I'm just double checking that there's nothing here I need. I'm going to leave this alone. That's not what I'm here. Let's go check this out. Yeah, okay. So this is it. Because I remember not being able to pronounce this thing when I saw him going here. Kino Longdonzel. Kino Longdonzel. Make sure there's nothing else around here. I'm going to quickly, let's get to some daylight and look around before we move out. Okay, I don't see anything else. Let's just make sure nothing's in the water around here. And let's travel. Okay, so I think we're just entering the first dungeon of Relics of Hyrule. I think this is it. A rainbow-colored one. So this is 2 fairies. A red one is typically like a dungeon entrance. I don't know what a rainbow one is. I actually do have a thing written down that tells me the fairy colors, but I'm not going to go pulling it up right now. Let's go see what's below this. Usually if there's one, there's something below it. No light? I cannot see anything. I cannot see in this water. Green rupee, ring of Zora, water breathing. Let's put that on real quick so we can be safe. We've got a sunken journal. Shard, tarnished shard. I just want to make sure that that ring got put on. It did. Okay. So we've got a good shield. For weapons, we've got a mace, another forgotten sword, a shard note found outside Kino Longdonzel Tower. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Kino Longdonzel. I don't know. It's a lot of Kino Longdonzel. It's like it's a long word. Sunken journal. Let's see what this says. This chest and the contents within are property of Captain Linebeck XC11. I don't know what a C stands for. I'm not that up on my Roman numerals. And are to be kept on board the Linebeck. Under no circumstances must anyone but Captain Linebeck himself remove these from the ship. Okay. What about me? Can I remove them? Amethyst, blue rupee, green rupee, gold ingot, sand of hours. Again, don't know what that does. Tarnished shard. Don't know what that does. There's a lot of don't know what that does going on here, guys. Is there anything else around here? I have water breathing right now, so we're safe because I put that ring on. So I'm just taking a quick peek around here. I don't see anything else. I think we're good. Let's go check that tower out. How do I get back up? How'd you get up there so fast? Let me up.
Skyrim's
There we go. All right. I know there's a door there, but I want to see what this leads to.
Is someone there?
Oh.
Challenge.
So there is a problem I'm noticing when I'm dual wielding daggers. When I hit with both hands, it like stops my forward momentum. So I'll be running forward and I'll think I'm going to be in range by the time the first thing swings, and it stops me when I hit him. So that's not really helpful. I need a key for that. It's probably on this mage that just went falling down. I can find her. Elven dagger. There's no... there's no key. All right, maybe it's inside. Let's go in. Okay. This feels very, will you kindly? You're in the middle of an ocean. You come into this ruin, you hit a lever, it takes you down. What's the name of that game? It's not coming to me. The whole thing has the guy the whole time he's saying, will you kindly? Oh, I can't think of the name of that game. Wooden club. We got floating stuff. We got a couple of doors here. This one requires a key I don't have. This one will open. Okay. We've got a spider here. Oh, how did that happen? So now that one, I went right hand, then left hand, and it shot me forward. So if I do that, no. I don't know. That one shot me forward, and I'm not sure how it did it. Okay. Dwarven Bow of Freezing. Target takes 20 points of frost damage. Cool. That Dwarven Bow might be better than the one I have already. We'll have to check it out. I'm hearing skeletons. Yep, skeletons. All right. We got book. Good. This is a ton of fun, guys. I'm having a blast because I'm actually running a dungeon ruin I've never run before. Small key, Kino Long Dunzel 1, Flawless Amethyst. So then the question is, does that small key work the chest outside at the top? I'm not going to go all the way up there right now, but does it work the chest all the way outside at the top, or does it work this door, or does it work something else inside? I'm going to check this door real quick. No. Okay, wrong key. All right. I'm cautious. Moving slow on purpose. Okay, we got a dog down here. Hasn't spotted me yet. Death Hound collar. And that's a museum item. I wasn't expecting to find a whole lot of museum items in the Relics of Hyrule area. Is this a gate that's been knocked down? Is that what that's supposed to be? Kind of looks like it. All right, we got a whole bunch of spiders here. Holy cow, this is a lot of spiders. If anybody has arachnophobia, I'm sorry. So far, I'm able to stay off their radar. See if I can get this little guy. Okay, so far so good. Oh, that big guy doesn't look too happy. Oh, they see me. Or they see her, I'm not sure which. What's the difference between a white Skulltula and a Skulltula? Other than the color, guys, obviously. I know the color, but... Is that everybody? We got one here. The little ones kind of just sit in place. Got a lever I'm going to have to try here in a minute, too. Oh, here's another small key. Oh, there's a lot going on down here. Okay, I think we're clear to move around here for a little bit. So I have 2 keys so far. And they are numbered, number 1 and number 2. So for sure they're going to operate different things. Take torch. I'll take it. Don't know if I'm going to need it or not, but... Okay, more spiders. Go down, or let's go this way first. Yeah, it looks like we have to go down. Okay. Just checking all the nooks and crannies. I don't want to miss anything. Another skeleton noise up here. Oh, there was a lever upstairs I never hit. I need to go click that lever. Hold on. I hear another skeleton, but before we get too far, I don't want to forget and not hit that lever. So bear with me. I want to run upstairs and click that lever just to see what it does. It's right up here. Okay. Oh, it turns on the lights. That's it? Are these guys... Do they have a problem with lights? Can I turn on the lights down here and cause havoc? Let's try. So, I see the skeleton there. He doesn't see me yet. See a torch. That's fine. Another Skulltula. A chest. Is this door open? This one requires a key. I have 2 keys, so maybe one of my keys work it. I kind of want to flip that lever while they're still alive to see what lights do to them. There's a lever right on the other side of that door, but there's also 4. I'm trying to be really careful in moving so I don't alert anything to my presence. Okay. No, it doesn't affect them. Lights don't affect them. All right, that's fine. Small key 3. So now we have 3 keys. We have a door there that needs one. I don't know if it's one of the ones I have or not. Mon. What is a mon? He's not in name order. What is that? It's a coin with some kind of skull emblem or something. It's not really a skull. It's... Oh, I don't know, guys. I don't know what that is. All right, we'll find out. Wow. These guys are oblivious. My sneak is not that good, guys. They're just oblivious. All right, I'm going to go see if one of my keys opens this door back here. It does. Used key 3. So key 3 opened this door. Yeah, see, my sneak isn't that good. Look at that. He saw me from back here. Stall child. I don't know if I'm even going the right way. There's paths I haven't taken yet. More skellies. Not too worried about these skellies, though. These guys are going down easy. They're not difficult. And I have been having difficulty in this game. Oh, look at that. Look at the movement on that guy. And this guy is actually like glowing purple body. These are different kinds of enemies. What is that thing? Oh, and he sounds like bees. Will you get behind the pillar, please? This is why I don't bring you with me most times. Look what you're doing. You're gonna get us caught. He's pickpocketable. His name is Lesser Poe. Poe's torch. I'm getting some good sneak increases here, though. Burial mask. A mask used in ancient burial rituals. When worn, the screams of the dead are muffled. Huh. Okay. I don't like hearing the screams of the dead, so that works out for me. That did not turn on lights. There's a second one. Oh, there's a whole pillar of... Let's hit this one. Nothing. Guys, is this going to be a puzzle? For sure this is going to be a puzzle, right? I don't see any kind of clues yet. I've got a room filled with empty coffins, or filled with coffins. I'm not sure they're all empty. I'm just flipping levers, and I saw that whole pillar of levers. I just haven't gone back to it yet. I will. I have a feeling that these are all going to wake up and I'm going to be attacked by like 50 dead guys at once. I'm kind of nervous being in this room right now. This room is really kind of creeping me out. Great Fairy's Tears. That sounds like a really good drink. And go out and get a drink. I'll have a Great Fairy's Tears, please. What do you think? That'd be a good drink? Okay, so nothing happened. I just went through this whole room. Nothing happened. There was only one switch in the whole room. I flipped it and lights didn't turn on. Just double checking that I'm not missing a switch. I clicked that one already. I don't see another one. I think we're good. I've got a whole pillar of switches. This one will let me open it. Oh, wait a minute. It says open, but nothing happens. All right. There's a dead Argonian back here. Charcoal. All right, maybe this tells us what to do. Oh me, oh life. Of the questions of these recurring, of the endless trains of the faithless, of cities filled with the foolish, of myself forever reproaching myself, for who more foolish than I, and who more faithless? Of eyes that vainly crave the light, of the objects mean, of the struggle ever renewed, of the poor results of all, of the plotting and sordid crowds I see around me, of the empty and useless years of the rest, with the rest me intertwined. The question, oh me, so sad recurring, what good amid these, oh me, oh life? Answer, that you are here, that life exists, an identity, that the powerful plague goes on, and you may contribute a verse. Okay. Not sure what all that meant. I think I'm going to start flipping switches. Let's start here. Something happened. Oh, that one opened it. Okay. There's still two more. They must all be fake switches except the one? I don't know. Another skeleton sound. That's a spider. A Skulltula. Do I have skill points? I don't. My sneak... Yeah, that's coming next. I'm already doing massive sneak damage. Oh, crap. Let her handle that. My Aes Sedai friend can handle it. Necklace of Resist Frost, okay. This goes deep. I don't know how many levels this goes down or if we're close. As long as I can sneak by them. Yeah, see, these guys saw me. Don't tell me I'm dead. Don't be dead. Good. They just knocked me unconscious. That's kind of freaky, guys. Got a key there. Okay. So that was a lot of yelling. Now I know I found a mask that said it would quiet the screams of the dead. But which one of these was screaming? Was it that thing? The Draugr looking guy? Red. Oh, I thought it said redhead for a second. It says re-dead. Okay. Nothing? Let's try this door. We got some gold on the floor here. I have no clue if I'm going the right way. So there's another ferry right here. So I assume in the water below that there's something we need, but can I not mine this? What is this? This looks like it should be mineable. Nothing. Don't know. It's a triangle. View block of time. The block seems to echo an ageless song. Shard note 1 of 4, tarnished shard. Whoops. Hey, I wanted to read that. Found in Kino Longdunzel depths. All right. Don't know that I get it yet. Trying to. I probably would understand it more if I was if I ever played Zelda games. Red Chew. Placed on a nearby surface, it explodes when enemies come near. Damages health for 45 points, lingering at 5 points for a second for 15 seconds. All right, so it's a trap. We got some dog meat down here. Kind of gross. This thing just keeps going deeper and deeper. We got Falmer down here. Oh yeah, we've got dead Falmer. I don't know why you're breathing heavy. I have water breathing on. I have a ring for that. Okay, what's this? Nothing. I don't know what that is. up on the ledge. Looks like a person on the ledge. More Falmer. And this one I can mine. Oh, is that a werewolf? There's a freaking werewolf down here? All right. I'm going to mine this real quick and hopefully get something cool. Whoa. What just happened? There we go. Tiny fish fossil, giant moth fossil. I got 2 good fossils out of here. And it's not done. It's still going. I could still get another one. Just a fragment. Is this a never-ending ore vein, or am I glitched? I think it's just glitched. Okay. All right. I'm gonna poison my blades. So I'm using damage health, which is not much. 4 poison damage. I don't know how strong this guy is. He might go right down. He did. White Wolfos. All right. So now we've got werewolves that we need to be watching out for also. Shoot. Which way? Shoot. That one has a werewolf. Is there a map? Okay. I don't know which way to go. Let's go this way. You running away? All right. Dwarven armor, dwarven shield, dwarven mace. All kinds of dwarven goodies down here. And I am overweight. Tower key. We'll clean up the weight problem here. 1 second. Let's get this moonstone vein before we clean up the weight issue. Eggshell, fossilized eggshell. We're gonna have to check the fossil room before we take off at the end of the day here, because we've gotten quite a few fossils now. Okay, I don't want to be sitting here for a month on one thing. Let's do stash supplies. Okay. Let's get rid of some weight. Armos bow +1. We'll keep that one. Frost damage to health and stamina. This one might be the better one to take. I'm going to take this one instead. And I'm not going to take those arrows simply because there's not enough of them. Faulty? Forgotten dagger faulty? Loose grip and must be altered to be properly wielded. Interesting. They put in some broken items that you've got to take to a forge and fix. I like that. That's kind of cool. So we're going to keep those for now. Hose torch. I don't know if I'm going to need this for something down the road inside of this dungeon, so I'm going to keep that with me. And thorn blade, I'm getting rid of because I'm carrying Tweely's daggers, both hands. And then I'm going to keep the burial mask because the screaming thing I'm not sure about. Now, we can always get these right back if we need them. So if we get to the end of this and we're at the museum for Relics of Hyrule, we can grab these still. So nothing to worry about. 30% resistant to all magic as opposed to what I've currently got on my head, which is apparently nothing. So I'm going to put that on. Resist frost, minor health, spirits, fortify, conjure. I don't need that. Light armor grants more armor as opposed to water breathing. Okay, so I'm going to keep this, but the ring that I want to put on is actually Wanderlust. But I'm going to keep this ring of Zora with me in case I need water breathing again. Sacred shield is light armor. That's better than the shield I have. A lost shield resists fire and shock while reflecting reflecting back too. Okay. So. Oh, you know what? I'm going dual wielding now, aren't I? Let's put this away. All right. The rest of this isn't going to be too bad. I can just keep it with me for the most part. Except for maybe some of these books. I can't even read that one. We got another level, guys. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. So with that new level, what was I looking at doing? I'll have to remember. Just get rid of some of this garbage that we have with us. It's a lot of stuff you end up picking up in this game. We're going to have another big trip to the museum here. Got a lot of stuff. Sneak. Is that what we wanted to do next? The sneak. 2 of 2. Silent movement would be nice. My sneak is pretty good, but sprinting while sneaking executes a silent forward roll. That one's also good. We were actually working on this though, weren't we? Yeah, we wanted to go daggers. Unblock attacked with daggers deal an additional 1 point of bleed damage for 30 seconds to living targets. I kind of want to get up this dagger thing. So let's go that way. Gold Skulltula token. Do you guys see that? If I look straight on, I don't see it, but if I look from the side, that looks like a boss guy. Scout's Journal, Gold Dust, Potion of Healing. So with a glad and patient heart, I move toward mine end. The streams that flow a while apart shall both in oceans blend. I dare not weep, I can but bless the love that pitied my distress and lent me in life's wilderness. So sweet and true a friend, but if there be, oh, if there be a truth in what they say, that angel forms we cannot see go with us on our way, then surely she is with me here. I dimly feel her spirit near. The morning mists grow thin and clear, and death brings in the day. Okay, we got poems. We got poems over here. Why not? See what we can do with this guy. If I can go around and... Oh, he saw me. His name is Dark Nut. Okay.
Damn you!
He wasn't too tough.
This simply wasn't your day, was it?
But that I get that whole armor. Two-handed attacks do 17% more damage. This is all, looks like it's all heavy. But this is a cool looking armor set. Okay, we got that direction. Oh, I have no clue if I'm going the right way, guys. I'm probably missing so many things. So I think this is getting a little too easy. It's just getting a little too easy. Let's bump it up one. And we'll see how that does. Maybe we need to bump it up two. We'll see. But yeah, it's feeling like it's a little bit too easy. Skyloft, wooden shield. Well, that's why you need the mask, is to stop you from being knocked down on your butt from them screaming. I understand now. Can I wear the mask? So I got knocked down once before, but it was happening in such a big room of stuff happening that I didn't catch what actually caused it. Burial mask. What's going to come off? Nothing. So I can just put this on. And that should stop me from getting knocked on my butt, right? I would think so. Okay, now I'm kind of lost, though. I don't remember which way. Oh, there's another burial mask. Okay. I'm thinking, yes, that's what it actually does, is you need a burial mask on to prevent you from getting knocked down. Ore vein is depleted and it's still clicking it. So there's a glitch down here that's letting me keep on going. So I think that's the way we came in. All right. Maybe this is the way we came in. And that's the way we're supposed to go. dwarven hatchet, sword, resist fire. All good things. I'll take them all. Maybe it's just that these daggers are so strong against... I have the mask on. How are they still hurting? Knocking me down if I have the mask on. Yeah, I think these daggers do way more damage than she's doing. I think that's because the daggers are super powerful against the enemies in here. It's probably all it is. That it? Yep, that was it. Okay. Stop it. I am so lost. There's doors everywhere. Like, I have no clue where I'm going. There's so many doors everywhere throughout this place. I'm just continuing on. How's the water stop right there? Okay, 3 doors. That one requires a key I don't have. She's looking pretty hurt. That one requires a key I don't have. Let's see if I give you some potions. You look like you need some help. Whoops. Can you, will you use those? Will you heal yourself? Okay, I think we're okay. Red at night. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, sorry. Sorry. My bad. Okay. The guy knocked me down and just clobbered me with that big weapon. So which door did his key open? None of them. I got a key off of him. Is there a door in here? Oh, here it is. Unlocked with redead key. All right, I'm going back to stealth because I have no defense. And that thing is red. It's got like a red eye. What are you? Skulltula hatchling. So, oh! What is that guy? No! Don't look at me, look at her. Woo! That was close. Goma's key. Restoration mutagen. 5 tokens. 2 venoms. Staff of Skulltula. Summons a Skulltula for 60 seconds. So I can have my own fighter Skulltula thing. My stream just did something weird here. Just making sure. Can everybody still see me? Is everything going okay here? Just want to make sure everything's going all right. It looks like everything's going okay. All right. The screen kind of did a little jump thing, but I think we're okay. All right, let's keep going. I hope I'm getting close to the bottom of this place. I don't know what's at the bottom of it. Hopefully it's the museum. Well, I don't think they have a museum per se, but some kind of place to display your relics.
I am a maiden of the spear. Is that it?
All right. We're getting a lot of stuff in here, though. Like, there's a lot of good loot. Oh, there's a big... We've got a dog and some kind of armored skeleton. I'm just going to do a quick save here. See if I can get in behind him. He looks pretty freaky. Oh, I was able to one-shot him. 6 times damage, of course. Because of the sneak attack. What did we get? Orange Kinstone. Skull Hammer, which looks kind of cool. Enormously powerful hammer capable of tossing enemies and harming dragons. There's so much going on. Now I'm too heavy again. How heavy is that hammer? Because I just emptied my stuff. £39. Man. Okay, that's okay. Let's do this real quick. This won't take but a second. I don't know. I'm going to have a big put away when I'm done here. I think I have the things I want to keep as marked as favorited. I think. Of course. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going the wrong way here. Putting the wrong stuff away. Nope, not pickaxe. Keep pickaxe. I need that. Oh, I've got so much to go through when we get back to the safe house. There's so much loot in here. That's good enough. Okay. Let's keep going. That's like another boss down right there. Like, I just keep getting more and more bosses down. And here's another one of these, what was he called? Can't even remember. See if I can pickpocket him, though. Greater Dark Nut. I can take his dagger with an 85% chance. 0% chance that I'm going to take his shield or his piece of heart. But I'm going to try anyway. Go after her. Go after her. Knight crest, piece of heart. All right. Are we at the bottom yet? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, so we've gone all the way around. Now do I have the stuff I need to go through the middle door? I do. All right.
That's the last of them.
I hope so. I don't believe you, but I hope so. I feel like we're getting close to the end of a journey here.
Send you to your rest.
Got an arrow, Goron bolts, Goron crossbow. So much good stuff. I'm going to have to spend some time figuring out what all this stuff does, how good it is. Yellow. That guy's gold. He was a dwarf? Go away.
Damn you!
Want to go look at this Dwemer guy. Okay. We've got to be close. Oh. We got a chest here. Black kinstone. Impact bombs. So much stuff. Oh, we got locked in? No, I can go around it. Oh, it's a ladder up. It's a ramp up. Another ramp. This time down. Oh, check out that big guy. Okay. Let's make sure all my buttons are set. We've got healing potions. Those are minor healing. You know what? We probably need to put on some better healing. These great fairy tears are available. This is a complete restore, so that's kind of cool. But I think I'm going to put on... So this is 10 points of health for 10 seconds. Let's switch to that one for a little bit. And we'll go ahead and put that on. All right. Did I hit save yet? I did. Okay. All right. Ancient core. Oh, we can't get out. Oh, dude. Can I get around him? I don't think so. I bet I'm not allowed to go underneath these. Oh, yeah, I can. Activate lever. What's this? The Conjuration Tome, Stalfos. Summon a Stalfos permanently. So, how much magic does that take? I don't have a lot of magic. I have like 90 magic. Something like that, right? I have 100 magic. Conjuration is this one, right? No. I don't know. This one. Look at the cost. You have to have 705 magicka to cast that thing. And look at that time. Summons a Stalfos for 69 seconds. Okay. Well, anyone playing a mage, that's kind of cool. I think I have to go after this guy, right? Like, I don't know. I need to trade with you. I need you to do something for me. Oh, no, that's talking to my... She just happened to be inside of his leg. What do I do? Don't know what to do, guys. Let me get out of stealth and see if the... Oh, I just had to let him see me. Okay. Oh, he's got a ton of crap on him. Centurion Dynamo Cores, Adventurine, Amethyst, 2 Grand Soul Gems that were filled, Kino Long Donzel Shrine Key, arrows. All right. Which way was out? The shrine is this way. Cool. Tome Ocarina Respite. Tome Songbook page. Red Ring. Read Archaean Horizon. Ocarina of Time. And that's the way we came down. Oh no, that's just a different way up. All right. Let's start by figuring out what this book says. I don't know what any of these are. How long is this? This is not long. Okay. Archaean Horizon, the first sunrise on a pristine Gaia. Opus Perfectum, somewhere there, us sleeping. We were here, where we have lived since the world began, since time itself gave us this land. We were here, roaming on the endless prairie, writing an endless story. We were here, grieving the saddened faces, conquering the darkest places. Time to rest now and become the music. You are my path, my home, my star. A beautiful tale within the tale. And when the dust needs to move on, I will tuck us in on a bed of snow, painting white, silencing the valley we built. Together we'll sleep, devoured by life. Man, he took his time in the sun, had a dream to understand a simple grain of sand. He gave birth to poetry, but one day will cease to be. Greet the last light of the library. We were here, we were here, we were here, we were here. Okay, so songbook of some kind. And in here we've got a note. Whoops, that apparently didn't let me read it. It was this guy. Far to the southeast, among the aspens, to the refectory of the ruin on a peak. The gate will open only with the notes of time itself. So this is a clue to another chest or dungeon or something. Far to the southeast, Riften, right? Riften is in the southeast. Among the aspens to the refectory of the ruin on a peak. So somewhere there is a ruin at the top of a peak. Down in the rift. The gate will open only with the notes of time itself. All right. We'll have to find that at some point. Cool. What else is in here? Tome Ocarina Respite. Oh, it taught me something. Tome songbook page. Spell learned. So those taught me spells. Ocarina Respite recharges the time-worn energies required by the ocarina. Do we get to time travel? What would that look like? I don't even know. I'm not sure what this is doing. Zelda's Lullaby requires ocarina. All skills improve 10% faster for 1 hour. Critical hits occur more often. So if you do this every hour, then you just constantly have a skill boost improvement for 10%. Can you even do it every hour? Oh, I got to pick up this thing that's on the dais here. Let's see. Time-worn energies have recharged. Okay. The instrument is time-worn and cannot be used for a while. Okay. Red ring, fortify sneak. Yeah, I like that. Reflects damage when worn with Sheikah or blue ring gear. I don't think I have blue ring gear or Sheikah, but maybe I do. We'll have to look. But I definitely want that. Ring on. What's this one do again? 30 stamina, 10 bonus movement speed. I don't know how much fortify it does here for sneak. Let's see. Red ring. Oh, it fortifies one-handed too. It didn't even say that. 25% more damage and 30% harder to detect while sneaking. That's a ton. That red ring is awesome. I don't know what to do with this. Whoops, there was another spell. Right? There was a second spell. Time-worn energies have charged. I guess we just leave? It looks like I should be able to go this way. I figured using this would do it. But it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Might be doing something wrong. If I set this, and then if I go like this, song effects linger, wait, and then it recharges. Okay, so I can do that, but I don't know how to get through there. Can I attack it? Why is my... Nope. I don't know. Let's go up. Let's see what this does. I think I'm missing something, but I don't know what. All right, so I can get back down there anytime. It looks like by going that way. I thought there would be more. I thought that this would take me to the... I'm probably missing something, guys. I think I must be. All right, let's see if one of the keys I have opens the chest at the top. Could it be something that's in this chest that I need? Just in case this respawn is back here. No, we're okay. Lesser Bow of the Great Sea. And it says that it has some kind of enchant, but it's not telling me what it is. Yeah, it says there's an enchant, but it doesn't say what the enchant is.
Death comes for us all. We can only choose how to face it when it comes.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. I'm not sure how to get in down there. For now, I need to do some cleanup of my inventory and all of that. I need to put a bunch of stuff into the museum, and that I do know how to do. I think I'm missing something here, though, guys, and I'd love to know what it is. Because I thought there would be more to this. I thought when I got to the end of this that it would take me... I must have missed a wrong turn. I don't know. I thought it would take me to the museum or the display area of this mod, because I know it has one. I just don't know how to get to it. Anyway, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go clean up some inventory and put all of the stuff into the museum and maybe take a look around and see what all we have in there. That'd be fun. Let's travel. Your deity has abandoned you. How dare she? You can follow the deity again at their shrine. I don't know where it is right now. Oh, I think I do, actually. I think I know where it is. All right. So, hey, Redcap, how's it going? So let me clean all that out. And now, of course, I am not able to move. So we're going to just go through this door real quick. And that should fix up the not being able to move problem. And let's see what all we got. I bet you I've got another 50. This is going to bring us over 200 already. Why can I not move? Why is this not working?
Mind your step.
Oh. Strange.
Meal planning.
That's all right. We can do this. We'll get there quickly enough.
Someone was leaving trash around. Don't worry, I cleaned it out.
Really quite rewarding to finally have it here on display to
No paintings. Okay. Let's just check and make sure there's no replicas we need to put on.
I'm not sure what this is all about.
Actually, I might make that just to put it away too. And I don't want this face mask on anymore, so let's take that off because it kind of looks dumb.
I'm going to have to make a point of remembering.
All right.
I'm not.
Quick look at our books. Make sure there's nothing that I need to read. And we'll do a transfer. And while that's transferring, I'm going to pop over here and see if there's anything in this box we need. There is another 50 items. We'll look at it here in just a moment. All right, so an Amulet of Mara, that'll go upstairs, second floor, Hall of Heroes, right? Probably this one will go in the same area. I don't actually recognize Amulet of the Circle. We've got, those will go in the, over by the natural history stuff. Companion's Amulet, good. Deathhound Collar, we got the replica of that. Okay. Fairy. I don't know. East Wing? Yeah, that's a guess. We'll find out. We'll go look. Giant moth fossil. Fossilized eggshell, which is kind of boring looking. It's it's literally just a flat rock. All right. What else? Pearlfish, scallops, rubies, some staffs, tiny fish fossil. Okay, another treasure map, and some vampire stuff. All right, let's put all of this away. And for some reason, I'm still overweight. It shouldn't be happening inside of the museum here.
Amazing. Simply
I don't know why that's happening right now, but maybe this load will fix it. Nope. Something's going on with the settings. Is that in... is that setting in here? I think it might be advanced. Transfer station. It might be in this one. Ease burden toggles a $100,000 or 100,000 carry weight bonus to the player when you're inside of the museum, and it's turned on, but it's not working. So let's turn it off. And then nice, 238. And then let's go back, turn it back on. And it's still not easing burden, is it? Yeah, something's up with that. It's not working. Books. Put these away. Whoops. We'll sort those out real quick. And I don't know why, man, this is frustrating. But, oh, you know what? I can still probably travel this way pretty quick. This might actually help, too. Let's go to the natural science area. And we can quickly take a look at some of the things that we found. Oh, here we go. Now we're moving better. We just needed to reload. And we'll pick all this up because then I will be able to make some more poisons and level up my alchemy a little bit.
Not going to lie.
Good. So I do Nightshade and Death Bell
Soft spot for the whole of heroes.
until I get to 30. Because that's an easy way for me to get to level 30 and have something to do damage with to enemies. It's just I can make a poison that I can put on my weapons. You can do whatever you want.
Came across something interesting.
Oh, hi, Auryen.
I have some exciting news. A benefactor to the museum was impressed with the exhibits here and donated a relic from their personal collection. You can decide if you want to use it or place it right on display.
Thank you. Cleaver of Saint Felms or something like that. Come on. Is that all of them? All right. Good. All right. So you can see all of the gems that we found. I don't think we found a Hagerven. Doubt we found a goat or a frost troll, but we'll check anyway. We did find some dog stuff. There we go. Yeah, that one worked. And chicken, I don't think so. All right. We did find some chorus down low. Yep. That's good. Mud crab, maybe. Yes. And horker, I don't think so. No, we didn't find any horkers, even though we were in the right area for them. We didn't run across any.
They're getting a bit tarnished.
All right. So those are all good. Now, oh, what's this? Here's where the fairies go. All right. So we found our first fairy. Can I turn the light off? When it's on display, the boy inside is missing. Is he flying around out here? Oh, sure enough. You see him sitting there on the...
Seems like that bracket may be coming loose again.
He's sitting there right on the edge of the stream inside of there. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that.
The artwork around this place is
what else? What else did we need to do here? Oh, I wanted to go look at the stuff upstairs because we found a few of them. So we found this first episode last Sunday. And then, oh, here, is this the eggshell one? Yeah, that's the eggshell. Boring. We've got the baby fish. Let's turn this off so we can see it. Okay. And we've got this one here, giant moth. Sweet. I think that was all of them we found so far. But we did find some fossil fragments that I think, and I don't know how yet, but I think we can turn those into fossils. There must be a crafting station for it somewhere. I don't know where it is, though. Somebody can tell me about that. That would be cool. How do I turn fossil fragments into fossils? Oh, look at this. We've got some deco art stuff. Reed plaque, Age of the Making. Age of the Making by Lorelei Asfod of Cyrodiil. An interpretive sculpture in plaster and stone depicting the chaotic dawn era of creation where all forms were nebulous and indeterminate.
Keep your distance.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, so we got a few things out here. We got Dragonborn Hall. Before I go in the Dragonborn Hall, actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go in there for a second. Because downstairs we're going to have, we'll look in here real quick in case there's anything, but downstairs for sure we're going to have some stuff. Hi, Henry. Yeah, we'll go down there and look in a minute. I just want to see if there's anything new up here that we've recently found. So we've got our standing stones that we've gotten so far. We haven't come across any of those.
Wow, look at that.
Look with your eyes.
What'd you find, Henry?
Your hands, Henry.
All right, so nothing more down here. All right, but down here we definitely do. I think we found 3 or 4 heads. Maybe 4. I don't remember. I think it's only 3. Yeah, 3. So we've got the Argonian, the light help. No, the light makes it worse, I think. We've got burnt, and we've got the wood elf. And nothing else down here, but we'll get all this stuff filled out over time. All right, the other thing that I wanted to look at, let's go to the East exhibit halls. There's quite a few things in here that we can check out. And the Hall of Heroes also. We'll do that in a second. I don't think there's much in there yet, but in here we should have a few things. So we've got the Deathhound collar we found just this episode. We've got a coin. Last episode we found a coin. The Stahlroom spoon, which you find right here in this very building. Nothing in here yet. Here we go. We got a dragon in a jar. You find this from the same camp where you find the first treasure chest. We found that last episode. In here, anything yet? Oh, yes, the meteorite that we found right outside of Anissa's cavern earlier. Cabin. So that, I don't know what this comes from. Gold nugget, world stone, ship in a bottle. It's just like miscellaneous things that you find in the world. We got a butterfly sword. This is not, this I thought this was a hook sword. Some of them are hard to hover over the right thing. Oh, we got that gold model ship and the golden apple. That was in Anissa's. That was in Whiterun. I don't think we found any. This isn't a mod. I'm pretty sure we have to get to the mod for this. All right. So that's that one. Nothing in here. What other stuff did we find? Hall of Heroes. This list is good so far. I am really enjoying it. Somebody's asking, hey, how is this list? Right now, I've had one glitch, and I'm going to put it on their Discord today, where the companion's quest line locked out and won't let me move forward. Which kind of really sucks, but you know, that kind of stuff happens. I'm not sure what's causing it. Other than that, like everything is just running smooth. It's no issues whatsoever. I'm going to look in the Hall of Wonders real quick. I haven't had any frame problems. I haven't had any drops to desktop or anything like that. No crashes. The brook bass in there. We've got a pearlfish. Yep. Line and lure book. Okay. I think we found, yeah, we found this last time, an elven crossbow. But yeah, as far as how is this pack, it's good. It's really good. Okay, I'm going to do cleanup at this point. So I'm just going to go ahead and clean up my inventory, get ready. I'm going to try to figure out before Skyrim Sunday tomorrow, before we play. We're going to play again tomorrow. I'm going to try to figure out before then, what do I need to do at the end of that dungeon? Because it feels incomplete, right? Like I'm missing something and I don't know what. So I'll try to figure that out. Maybe I'll go back and watch the mod creator's video and see if he has any, or if he just has a walkthrough on it or something. Because I was trying to figure it out, but nothing was happening. I assumed that the music that you got, the ocarina with the music that played, would open the door, but nothing happened. So I need to figure that out. I'll look into it a little bit today, and hopefully before tomorrow, we will know what to do there. Also, I will post on the Discord about the Companions Guild, and hopefully we can get a resolution to that. Otherwise, guys, I had a blast today. I'm getting a little tired. We've been going for, I don't know, since 5 a.m., so quite a few hours now. And I think I'm ready for lunch and going to call it quits. So hopefully you guys come back tomorrow and we'll see you then.